Up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah. I think that we've all had enough. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, it's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive and save it. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
Oh, look at me. I'm retarded. I'm a globe.
No one told you life was gonna be this way. Your job's a joke, you broke. Your love life's the old way. It's like you're always stuck in second gear. When it hasn't been your day, week, your month, even your year. But I'll be there for you when the rain starts to pour. I'll be there for you like I've been there before. I'll be there for you, 'cause I'm there for you.
The whole system is designed to disconnect you from your intuition. Why? Disconnected people are easy to manipulate. Everything from sunscreen to politics to the food industry. It's all designed to disconnect and manipulate you. We are in the middle of a war right now, but it's not a traditional war. It's a war on consciousness. It's a war on freedom. This is the time to listen, not to the news. No, your intuition, your gut, your heart. Love is the greatest weapon against darkness. How do you love more? You begin by loving yourself. How do you love yourself? You listen to the messages your body is telling you.
Nobody is coming to save you. Get up. Be your own hero.
Slaves used to work all day, every day, with no pay. But they got free food, water, and shelter. Today, we work all day, nearly every day, and we get paid. But the money we make, we spend on food, water, and shelter. We're still slaves. The only thing that has changed is the illusion of freedom.
I'm scared, Dad.
Do you trust me, son?
Yes.
Come on, son.
Rule number 1, never trust anybody.
Stop! Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. Stop! Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square.
Now let me see you whack. Drop it to the flow, drop it to the flow, then. Now lean in.
Gravy make a splash like Pippin. Shit, that's nothing. Splash. Everybody call me Big Pimpin'. No, I ain't bluffing. I'm with your mom in the kitchen, making blueberry muffins.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. Don't get that honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings.
Chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, banana, banana.
I remember when I lost my mind.
All right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind, coming to you from the backside of the moon. We've conveniently blocked out the starfish crater so that nobody gets offended. And even if you were offended, that's your right. And we respect your right to be offended. In fact, sometimes we go out of our way to offend you just so that you can exercise that right to be offended. That's what we're here for. So I hope everybody's having a wonderful Mother's Day. All you mothers and you mothers, have a wonderful day. Hope everything worked out the way that Mother's Day does for you. Whether you got flowers or chocolate or taken out to dinner or maybe even to the theater or something. I think maybe our president should start taking his wife to the theater a little more often. Worked out splendidly last time. Anyway, let's see. Got a lot of good people in here. I got Super Sidewinder, Brad and Tasha. There they are. One or both. Either way, we love having them. They send me good links and all kinds of shit all the time. Deborah's Good Finds is here. She does the same thing. I get people sending me shit all day long. Pretty soon, you know, I go away from my phone for a long time and pick that thing up. It's like, you have 47 fucking notifications. I'm like, oh, shit. The hell is all going on here? Here's Don. We can't forget about Don. Don's always the first one here. You know, that's saying something. This guy's dedicated. We like Don. Let's see how he does if he has a wrench. Let's give Don a wrench. I'm thinking, why the fuck not? Don's here all the time. It seems to get along pretty well with everybody, so we're just going to do that, see? I'm benevolent with my power, see? That's how I operate on here. So yeah, I found some crazy shit. It's all just nonsense crap. We're just gonna fucking spitball shit around. As we said, the link to come up on the show is right in the chat. It's pinned in there. So if anybody wants to come on up, boom, just do it. And there's a multitude of crazy stuff going on. Noticing they're in acceleration mode. Okay, well, we'll go to that here in just one hot minute. Let me get that. Oh, where's all my controls? I hit that bong really hard while everybody was. Let's watch that. While our little intro was playing. Oh, I did that thing again that I always say that I do that I should stop doing. I want to give some shout outs here in just a second, too. As soon as I get all my controls set up, I had everything set up and then they got fucked up somehow. All right, now we're good to go. We got Jay Heighton in here, OA98 or 9842. Not to be confused with the OA98. It's different. And then we've got Kim Ray's here tonight. Of course, Don. Look, Don's got a wrench. Redneck Yankees here. We got Heron's song. Say let's go. She was ready. This is all just before the show went. Catch 22. I saw Mojo in here too. Where's Mojo? Mojo's around here too. Always. Eldon Beans here. Boy, we've been having fun tearing up Facebook idiots. They can never reconcile. They always want to obfuscate off to something else. And I'm like, well, where the fuck is this mass? How are they getting energy? How does it get energy to create this gravitational force? Or why does this mass attracting mass? Why do you think that's happening? Where is there a, well, it's just an inherent force. There's no inherent force. Shut up. It's just you blowing it off. No, there has to be a mechanism. There has to be a mechanism involved. You're not going to get it any other way. Anyway, didn't we have fun with our little Zionist friend last night? I think we shut him down on his little Chosenite fucking rant with the video that I've shown a number of times on here, showing why they are not the chosen people, and it's all verifiable information. So anybody wants to come up saying that they're chosen people and shit, boom, just going to show them that. Goes right through it explicitly, perfectly. Let's see. You like that, did you? Yeah, Heron Song said she liked that one. Holy crap. The answer is dark matter. Dark matter. Dark matter matters. Black matter matters. Or something. I've been having a good Mother's Day, as you can tell.
I never thought I'd see a time when the majority of Americans had an anti-Israeli perspective in the polling. I don't think that day would come. So clearly there's been a movement in public sentiment globally about what the Israeli government has been doing. I mean, when Ben Gvir's wife on his 50th birthday last week gives him a birthday cake of a golden noose, you're dealing with psychopathic mentality. I'm sorry.
I want to talk about American public opinion that you cited there. For people to have gone from believing that to where they are now is due solely to two things. Israel's slaughter in the Gaza Strip, unremitting cruelty, which we all can see them deliberately killing children, etc., and then dragging us into another no-win war in the Middle East, just like with W. Bush. Netanyahu and his men promised it'll be easy. We'll just tell them that they're making nuclear weapons. We'll go in there, we'll get a regime change, and everything will be fine.
Didn't quite work out that way, did it? And everybody knew that it wouldn't. That's the whole thing. The entire intelligence community, 7 different agencies, come out and say, no, they're not making nuclear weapons, man. It's not a threat. Don't worry about it. It's, oh, yes, they are. Netanyahu said they are. Oh, well, then that just supersedes everything that we know. Just because this fucking little creature said so. Look at there. I dropped my cane. Yes, I'm still operating with the cane. This is not as quick of a heal as I had hoped for, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Pretty soon I'll be dancing. It sure as fuck ain't dancing right now, I'll tell you that. I had a hell of a time. Oh, man, I tripped. And then when you go to, I stumbled, and I went to catch myself with my leg that's bad. Lord almighty, did that hurt. I cussed pretty loud. That sucked. Oh, yeah. So now here's the next thing, too. So who's controlling the HWO? Who controls all this other shit, too? We all know. Small hat people. And they're getting this fucking thing. They're really going to try to push this hantavirus bullshit on people. I mean, I can't go and look any place where I don't see somebody talking about how the hantavirus is going to be spread around and all this other shit, and people are going to get sick, and they need to do, it's fucking stupid. It's exactly the same as they did with COVID. Don't fucking believe it, okay? I'm telling you right now, don't fucking believe it for a goddamn minute. Whatever you do, don't trust the government and go get a goddamn shot. That would be the dumbest thing. Don't trust the government for anything. They never do anything except fuck shit up. If something's already fucked up, the worst thing you can do is bring in the government because they fuck it up even worse. That's their solution, right? Think about this. Police show up on a call because a guy might threatening to off himself, right? So they shoot him and prevent him from offing himself. That's the mentality that we're dealing with these freaking idiots, man. I will soul punch any asshole promoting that. No shit. Anyway.
What actually kind of intrigued me more, Natalia, about what you said is a colleague told me that there was like 100,000 articles written around the world on hantavirus in the last couple of days. And that's not typical for a hantavirus outbreak. Certainly there's always attention and people get scared, but like that's the other thing with COVID. It was COVID 24/7. And then when you said in your intro about how it seems to be driven by influencers, I'm sorry if I'm getting too like I don't know. I actually never want to use the word tin hat because I'm not a tin hat, but these patterns are anomalous. Why, with just this little outbreak of a few cases, suddenly like it's consuming the world's media cycle? Like, for instance, I'm on talking about it today. What it's because it's being driven by something. What actually?
So it is. That's how you know. We saw so many. Just push over this. Like what? 3 people was infected on a ship. Okay. Now it's push. You know, get out of here. They're trying to cover for what they really found on those Disney cruise lines, man.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
What's up, man? Good to see you. Good to see everybody in chat.
Looks like the Magic Kingdom is the pedophile kingdom to me.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ. You know, London, the Crown owns Disney World. The land.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. So a lot
you
of
know why there's
33
never a death? You know why there's never been a death on Disney World?
Why?
Because they're not allowed to pronounce anybody dead on the grounds. And they can technically say that.
Didn't they have a special tax thing going on there too for like the last 70 years or some shit, as long as that land was under Walt Disney? They had a special tax thing where they didn't have to pay taxes either. It was almost like a country and a state.
Yes. And because of the amount of revenue and tourism they bring into the state of Florida and all this other fucking shit. Listen, everything's a big goddamn scam. I'm sick of it.
Yeah.
I'm really sick of hearing these people try to clamor for it and make excuses for it and then think that by putting in, this time I'm going to vote for this other person instead. Dude, go out in your backyard and rearrange the dog shit. That's all you're doing.
Yeah. Take off the dirty diaper and replace it with a dirty diaper.
Mm-hmm. Arranging deck furniture on the Titanic.
Yeah. The lights are still on, even though it's listed.
So I guess old Trump's having a rough time because Iran made this AI video of him walking off the steps of Air Force One carrying a white flag. Check this out. That's enough to trigger him right there. That right there is enough to trigger him completely. He'll try to find out who made that video and sue him and all kinds of other shit. That's the reality of it.
I seen a thing talking about his kids are shorting all the shorting all the stocks and shit now for oil and all kinds of stuff. So they're making tons of money off of all this oil.
Yep. Well, that's even Iran even made one of them fucking Lego things about Don Jr.
Yeah.
Shorting the stocks and shit. Who knew the news before it hit? They're saying the president's son and shit in the song talking about him doing that. That's fucking, man. It's so blatant and it's so obvious and it's just like we're out here going, hey, this is happening, man. What the fuck? What are they doing and everything? But they just keep fucking doing it. And nobody does anything about it. It's like
who's going to stop them?
Who's in charge, man?
Well, that's the problem is that who's the adult? Who's the person who's going to stand up and say, okay, all this shit's illegal and all this stuff's wrong. Turn around, put your hands behind your back. You're never going to see that.
No, you need a proper sheriff. You need a proper sheriff. Did you know that a fucking county sheriff could actually go in there, has more power, and has the power to arrest the president of the United States? That's no shit.
That's the problem is there's nobody there who is going to say, this is the law, this is the job I took, I'm going to uphold my oath, and this is the right thing to do, and it's going to be
right.
Done. There's no one there to do it anymore. because they were all on the take. Every single one of them's
Well,
making
and
money.
you got to look
They
at
don't
it this
care.
way. People, yes, the policies and things done by the president, most of which he doesn't have the authority to do, that just because they write executive orders and bullshit like that, that's fucking no. No. Okay, that's outside the purview of your scope, man. It's like if it's like in an extreme state of an emergency, they could do something like that, but he'd have to invoke Emergency Powers Act to use executive orders. Any of them. They've just been accustomed to doing this. Lincoln was one of the first one to abuse that power, and that was one of the big issues that a lot of the states had, was that this guy is acting like a fucking dictator. What do you mean executive orders? What the fuck are you doing? You know? And so that's outside of it. But what people have to understand, they are thinking Schoolhouse Rock version of the government. They're thinking what you learned in school, the hell, they probably don't even teach it anymore, but what you learned about the three branches of government and how they were formed up and what they're there to do, checks and balances. Okay, that's out the fucking window since 1933. Okay. The president of the United States is the CEO of a corporation. That's why your vote doesn't count. You're merely employees. You get to tell the shareholders, the fucking electoral college, what your opinion, sort of like when you get to participate kind of in your credit unions vote for who's going to be the executive officer, that kind of shit. It's the same thing. He's not there for you. He's there for the corporation. And every one of those senators and every one of those fucking representatives are nothing more than board members. They're not there for you. Not anymore. That's not their scope. That's not their job. Their job is to decide how to take more and more of your shit. That's it. Now they play this game of your ignorance over who and what they really do. But that's what you have to look at. That's what people have to see. We don't have this like you learned in school. Not at all. Because I guarantee you, they don't teach you nothing in school about the fucking bankruptcy in 1933. Any of that shit, the Social Security Act, all that crap.
Nope.
Comes along with the enslavement, the 14th Amendment, the enslavement of everyone.
Usury.
16th Amendment, which is the one that wasn't ever
16th
ratified.
Amendment.
16th.
Well, they ratified it. Well, they said that it was ratified by
Mhm.
voting on a holiday when no one was there.
Well,
That's how
they
did it.
purposely took away the right of anybody opposed to vote.
Yep.
A lot of the southern states were not down for it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a load of shit. You've been under an illusion all this time, man.
Oh, you said Schoolhouse Rock, and OA said all I remember is I hanker for a hunk of cheese.
That wasn't Schoolhouse Rock.
I know, but it's in that.
Yeah, it's
I
in
know
that
what he's
same
talking.
period. I know where he's at. Yeah, I know exactly that.
I remember that
wheel.
too. Look, it's a wagon wheel.
Yes, yes. I saw that the first time and I was like, that's really stupid. You had to have that to think of crackers and cheese. Come on, man.
Oh my god. OA, thanks for the flashback.
Junction, what's
Yeah.
your function? Remember, oh,
I'm a
just
Bill.
a Bill on Capitol Hill. That was rough shit, man. And well, during the bicentennial, oh my God, they had these ones about everything about the revolution and the Boston Tea Party and shit like that.
Yeah.
And I remember that one, it goes, it said, get your powder. You're talking about the Minutemen. And it says, you get your powder and get your gun, report to General Washington. And yeah, they're really flagging it up on us, boy. Nothing's not so much this year. Now I guess Trump, not only he's painting the reflecting pool, which has turned into a fucking mess, from what I understand. Now he's wanting to paint. Okay, now think about this. It's marble, for fuck's sake. He wants to paint the Lincoln Memorial. You don't fucking paint marble, dickhead.
It's not going to stick in for a while anyway. Just gonna peel off.
Oh my God, what a dipshit! He just and he thinks that takes priority. We need to have that. Well, don't forget, guys, summer's coming. This is just kind of a fun little thing.
From your broken back.
Oh. Oh, that you know that.
Yep.
Oh, he took out the stanchion. God. And that's funny to us because for some reason.
Have fun with your broken back. Getting bounced all over those things. It's like, bam, break your back.
It's like a fucking show with Bob Saget where the funny home videos, you know, here's a guy does a triple Lindy off a fucking diving board, smacks his head on the side of the pool. They just put in some boink noises, boing, 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 you know, and some birds tweeting and shit, and everybody laughs. And there's the guy, he wins. He's there in a fucking wheelchair because he's a paraplegic now. And he, you know, here's your $50 check for your video. Thanks for coming. You know, Bob Saget.
Bob Saget, he did a whole bit on that. You know, that was friggin' that was Tourette's guy. Remember Tourette's guy?
Mm-hmm.
From back in the early YouTube days. Me and my friend used to come over. We used to get out of work and we go to his house. I'd go to his house practically every day for lunch and eat lunch at his house, and he would throw that on. We'd let me see if there's a new Tourette's guy video.
Did you guys see this thing about in Canada where a motorcycle ended up hanging from a traffic light? It was a car accident with a motorcycle, and the motorcycle ended up hanging up over the traffic light. Look at this.
Oh, nice.
There's the guy. He's got serious injuries, but he's alive.
He hit something. The bike bounced up.
Yeah, he hit a BMW. I got traffic cam footage of it.
Yeah. Nice. Have fun with being a paraplegic.
Now there's a video of from the traffic cam. You see here.
Hey, I was just reading that that cruise ship hit by the hantavirus outbreak has officially arrived in Spain's Canary Islands.
Yes. Oh, I know. They're getting this thing all set, man.
Yeah. So I wonder which country is going to be the first one that gets the giant outbreak, wherever the super disease ship goes, I guess.
Well, it's going to be Spain. It's going to be punishment for not allowing the United States to.
Bingo. Bingo. All of a sudden, we're going to bring our disease ship right to your country.
Can't fool my mama's baby boy, you know.
It's just what I was thinking. Same exact thing.
Look at that. See that? Now let's slow it down.
Wow.
Watch, real full speed. Boom. Bike goes up. He goes down on the ground. Now let's do that slow.
That guy behind him nailed those front brakes. You can see the literal. Oh man. Oh, okay. That's
the guy went up on his front wheel.
Yeah. No, I think it's a screw up with the camera because why you wouldn't be locked up. I think it's just the camera.
Why would he be locked up like that?
That's him.
Yeah, but he's still moving, see?
Yeah, but I mean, it's a screw up with the camera. Like, why would it lock that? The camera's sucky.
That's pretty crazy, though, man. I mean, like, wow.
I've seen some doozies driving on the highway. I've seen some. I seen a guy on, like one of those big Harley Davidson, bikes. The ones where they've got like the giant ape-hanger handlebars, where like the handlebars were over his head, and he's got his feet stretched way out like he's on a recliner, but he's like, that kind of shit. And he went by us, me and this younger buck. And we were in the
I'll
truck.
give an on-air kiss. I'll give an on-air kiss to anybody that can tell me how many cases of hantavirus do you think there are right now? Go on now. You guys know this number.
Number
how
3.
Many? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 33. 33 cases. There it is.
A couple of days ago about how the number 33 is popping up with the hantavirus. There have been 33 cases so far, confirmed cases. I want to go on a trip down memory lane to show you how many times the number 33 was used during COVID. This will absolutely blow your mind.
As of today, and I say as of today at this hour, we have 33 confirmed positive tests for the virus.
Yesterday we had 22 cases. Today we have 33 cases, so it has gone up by 11. That brings, those are 11 new cases. 22 goes to 33.
As we sort through this here in Arkansas, today we have 33 confirmed positive cases in Arkansas.
As of today, we have 33 confirmed cases with Boston residents. We expect those numbers to climb.
As of this afternoon, we have 33 Pennsylvanians who have tested positive for COVID-19.
So as of this morning, there were 33 confirmed cases in North Carolina.
Evening to you. Lots to get to tonight. I'm Leon Hendricks. We want to start with new information into our newsroom. Within the past couple of hours, there are now 33 confirmed cases of the coronavirus in Michigan.
Good evening, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the news at 6. I'm Richard Gearhart. Karina Corral has the night off. More cases of the coronavirus were confirmed today in San Luis Obispo County, bringing the total number now to 33.
Right now, Georgia is reporting a total of 99 cases in 19 counties. That is 33 new cases from just yesterday.
Good afternoon. I'm Karen Swenson. More cases and more events affected. Here is the latest coronavirus news. There are now 33 cases in Louisiana.
As expected. The number of cases of COVID-19 jumps. A total of 33 people in our state have been tested and are confirmed.
I mean, wow, it's like they want you to notice that number, don't they? What the fuck? I don't get it, man. Don't get it. Really. Either they're sloppy or stupid, or I don't know. But they'll do it again with this stupid shit, too. So I liked what this character had to say.
Hey, man, what the fuck are we supposed to do? Okay, I got 3 vehicles, all 3 of which got a V8 in them, okay? And look, I ain't never worried about fuel mileage necessarily. I'll make it work. That's the price you pay to drive a V8. But gas is $4.30 a gallon in my neck of the woods, okay? And that's just for regular gas, okay? That ain't even premium. That's just regular. And now they're putting this E10 and E15 in it that is like literal cancer for old vehicles. It's like running paint stripper through your fuel system, okay? It's just not good for it, okay? Well, I mean, what the fuck are y'all trying to do? You got flock cameras going up. You're making a mandate that all new vehicles made after 2026 have got to have cameras and kill switches and AI technology in them. Man, this is just not a fucking world I want to be a part of anymore. Like, it's just the more I think, the more shit that happens, the more shit you see on the news. Every time you get on social media, it's just more and more and more and more and more bullshit that they just keep on piling and piling and piling and piling and piling. It's like God damn it, I'm about to fucking explode, man. Like, fuck, I don't want to do this shit no fucking more. God, I can't wait for the fucking end. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to die, but I'm so sick of this and I see what the future holds. I don't want to do that either. So fucking take me out now. Kill me in my sleep. Fuck this shit. I don't want to keep doing this. And the sad thing is the next generation and the generation after that are being programmed now to not think about it, to just accept it, to just go with it. That's what they want. They want to train the kids to not think about the fact that the government's going to have complete and total control of all of your fucking movements, Jack. And they're not just going to know where you're at. They're going to be able to control where you're at. You know, and it's like, this is not the America that I was promised. It's not the America that our forefathers promised. It's not the America that we fought for. What the fuck are we doing?
I didn't leave America. America left me.
That's right, baby. Yeah. He feels what he's feeling. I'm done with this satanic tyranny BS. I know we all are. So what do we do?
I prepped for this. I kind of semi-prepped for this a few years ago and bought an electric bike. So, you know, I use the electric bike when I got to go into town. I don't use the car because it's, you know, it's easy. I can, you know, run that thing down in 7, 8, 10 miles down in the town and it ain't no big deal and come back.
Right.
But, you know, I only going to do it when the weather's nice. So, you know, you're not going to be doing that in the middle of winter here. That's why I need to get the hell out of here and go to someplace warmer.
Right.
Then I don't need the car at all. I can just go do my thing.
Yeah, it's but the whole thing is why, you know, they're squeezing you down avenues. You know what I'm saying? Like cattle chutes. Like cattle chutes, making it too difficult to
Go to the
one
right,
way,
go to the left.
relying on the you know, smoke takes the easiest path, right? Relying on that. You know, they're like putting flues in the other chutes, and it's like they're like putting everybody into one single chute. And this is really dangerous, man. This is going to come before the slaughter. You bet your words on it. But it's like that goofball that came up here last night. He has no idea what he's supporting, man. He has no idea. None.
A lot of people commented on that guy too. It's kind of funny.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I've heard him before. He was on Roger's show a couple of times under a different name.
He shut the fuck up about that chosen bullshit when I showed him that movie, though. Yeah. He even tried to lie and say, well, isn't the thing about Jesus? And I said, they didn't even go into the New Testament, dickhead. They didn't even go into that. You guys don't even have the New Testament. What are you talking about?
I opened up a few eyes. I opened a few eyes up on another channel about the Levant affair too, because I was mentioning it over and over and over, and nobody knew. Everybody was like, "What are you talking about?" And I was like, "Go look it up. Go do a search. Go check it out." And a bunch of people, even the person that was running the channel, was like, "Oh wow, where did you get that?" And the other one was, I mentioned Trump's book about Trump talking about having a Kabbalah teacher, and they were like, "That's bullshit." I said, "No, he said it in his own book." Where? What book? So I said, "Go and look it up. You can go get the PDF online. Go and read it yourself. It's in chapter blah. It's in the here. Go look it up." And they thought it was bullshit till like a week later, and then they eventually looked it up and said, "Holy shit, yeah, I never ever. How come I never heard of that?" And I was like, "Because they don't want you to know about it. That's why."
Right.
That's why I don't want you to know about it. I said,
I don't want you to know about his conversion. They don't want you to know about his conversion. They don't want you to know about a lot of shit. But I mean, look at this guy. Put up a big fucking gold statue of himself. Who puts up a statue of themselves? Dictators do. Right? Usually a statue of somebody is put up in memoriam to them, not while they're alive. You only see that in places like when the Soviet Union was going, and you had statues and pictures of Stalin everywhere, or Mussolini. You know, these are the people that have statues erected to themselves in their honor. Those are dictators, you see, and they're usually really scared, paranoid, weak men. Donald Trump fits that bill as well. 100%. And it's also, I think, people, so that people go, my God, the government, you can't trust people. Oh my God, they're so terrible. And then they're going to come in with an AI solution to it. Mark my words. Mark my words, come into an AI solution to governmental buffoonery. I think that's why they're being such buffoons, so that they can do that. And I think that's one of the reasons also with the mass surveillance system, have it put up to AI governance. Why do you think they're palling up so bad with fucking Palantir and the rest of these tech giants? I think that's going to be the transition. It's going to go to an AI governance, and we're going to be fucked then. Skynet's going to go, achieve awareness, and then it's all over for us, bro. Yeah. I would be back. What's going on, Flat Bob?
What up, bro? How you doing?
Hey, man. Finer and frog hair split 3 ways.
Heard that.
That's pretty fine. But yeah, here's the danger of the AI and shit.
Why is AI free? Here in the US, we don't.
Remember, there's always something behind it when it's free. There's no such thing as free.
No.
Okay. So why is AI free?
They want information.
Mm-hmm.
Naturally, you're going to use it. You're going to give it input, and you're allowing read the terms of service when you go and download the app. Read it. Go and find out what information that they're trying to get. They want to know who you're talking to. They want to know who you're calling. They want to know what websites you're going on. They want to know where your phone's going, where you go, what stores you buy things at, what you're eating.
They want to keep tabs on everything.
Bingo. They need info.
There we go.
Why is AI free? Here in the US, we don't get anything for free, especially if it's good for us. And yet the most powerful tool, technology, advancement in human history is now accessible by us? How does that make sense? I'm going to tell you exactly what they're doing in 3 steps. Number 1, they want to annihilate truth by exhausting our intelligence. They want to flood the zone with so much AI slop. One example with this Netanyahu clown show. Whether he's dead or not is not the point. What they're trying to do is to make you go, I don't know what to believe anymore. So you become complacent. You become helpless. You become ready to be fed with any offering that can tell you what reality is. This is step 2. Once we don't know what truth is anymore, they want to control our intelligence, making it so we're dependent on AI, not just for what to think, but more dangerously, how to think. Here are some of the top questions people are going to AI for in order to navigate life. How do I know if someone loves me? How do I make friends as an adult? Why do I feel empty? How do I become the person that I want to be? These are questions that you usually would talk to friends about, mentors about, family, loved ones. Instead, more and more people are turning to AI for important questions about what it means to be human. So now that you're completely dependent on AI for emotional processing, emotional support, for information, for intelligence, the last step of the grand plan is to sell you that intelligence as a utility, just like water, just like electricity. In other words, this is life as subscription. You need to subscribe to intelligence in order to even have it. And if you think that I'm being hyperbolic or exaggerative, this is exactly what they tell us they want to do for anyone who's listening.
We see a future where intelligence is a utility like electricity or water, and people buy it from us on a meter and use it for whatever they want to use it for.
Accurate.
Yeah, whenever you download an app for your phone and grab an app,
Yeah.
read the terms of service. You'll see what information that they want, that they're going to get.
If you can read that mile-long terms of service.
Exactly. That's the
Right.
whole point, is to make it so that you won't want to read it, and nobody has the attention span to go and read something
That's
that
it.
long anyway.
No. And you'll skip right over the part that says they can just come get your kidney whenever they want. You're sitting there one day and all of a sudden they come up knocking on your door. Say, we're here for
All right,
your
well,
kidney. What?
Hi, we're from Microsoft. We're here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you downloaded Candy Crush right here in paragraph 7,946, subparagraph B, section 2692 says that you agree that we can come get your kidney. But I just wanted to put you guys shut up, get in the van. Let's
So
go.
we can take you. Yeah.
Yep.
So
They'll
sorry.
long dick you any way that they can.
Yep.
Sorry, we need your left testicle.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We don't just need the left one. We need your right one too.
Yeah, I mean, don't leave a man walking in circles. That's fucked up.
Sob, I have breaking news. Trump
Okay.
says he still wants to visit Fort Knox to see, quote, whether or not we have any gold in there, end quote.
Dude, I got a clip on that. This is funny because he didn't claim that at all. He was bewildered. Okay. The reporter asked him about the audit of Fort Knox, and he was like, "What in the fuck are you talking about?" And she said, early on, you and Elon were gonna. Oh yeah, we wanted to go in there and knock on the door. It's really a big door, you know. And I'm like, what the fuck is the size of the door? And you knocking it? You're just gonna go up and knock on the door of Fort Knox and shit? And what the fuck? You had no intention of ever doing any such shit.
It's a shit show, bro. It's a fucking dog and pony show. That's all it ever is.
Yep.
Let me see. I got something on that. Where the fuck is that?
As soon as I saw that, I thought of Cubby. Cubby, where's Fort Knox?
I know. I sent that to him. In fact, that's probably the best way to. Oh, wait a second. Who did I sent it to somebody else too? Wait a second.
Oh, hey. The other thing is Scientology's recruitment center in Hollywood has been closed for 16 days because of speed runners. I don't know what that is.
I wonder how much speed they've been doing.
Hang on here. Oh, I found this video. You know that guy, that artist name known as Jess guy? I got a video here with him without his hat. I mean, he looks completely different. Let's see, where in the fuck is that about that?
The other thing was Panama Canal revenue has reportedly surged 15% since the Iran conflict began.
Oh my God. Oh my God, this is going to be way down here. That's all right.
There was a space one in here too, but I don't know where. Oh, astronomers find unexpected atmosphere around celestial body beyond Neptune, suggesting it may hold, quote, building blocks for life, end quote.
How the fuck would they do that?
Here it is. Here it is. I found it.
What happened to the audit of Fort Knox?
Which one are you talking about?
There was, I think when you first got into office, you and Elon Musk talked about auditing the
Well, we
gold
wanted
to make
to go
sure it's
knock
there.
on the door, Fort Knox, very thick door, and to see whether or not we have any gold in there, you know, because we'll take a look at it. It's a very interesting question, yeah. We played with that. I wonder if they left the gold in Fort Knox because they steal a lot.
No need to really do that, though?
Well, I don't know. I think it's, I do want to go to Fort Knox sometime. I want to see if the gold is there, which I'm sure it will be.
Uh-huh.
That shit was gone 70 years ago.
Dude.
That shit's been gone, bro. He knows. That motherfucker ain't stupid.
He's really something else, this guy.
All of them. Every single one of them ain't worth a shit.
Okay, that's cool. That was from the other day. Great. Now I know where I'm at.
Here's another one. British paratroopers airdrop medical aid to remote Tristan da Cunha Islands for suspected hantavirus case out in the middle of the Pacific. In the South Pacific.
Well, I heard another thing where they were saying that this guy got it because him and his wife were down in Argentina and they're bird watchers, and they went to this dump to view these birds that they eat rat droppings or some shit, and that's somehow how they got the hantavirus. And I'm like, wait a second, man. Ain't there people like with bulldozers and shit like that working in that dump all the time? You mean to tell me a couple of fucking
Barefoot.
pansies with fucking bird watching equipment got get the fuck out of here,
Yeah.
man?
If that's the case, my neighbors are gonna be gone, is because that lady feeds everything that walks and crawls and flies. She's got bird feeders everywhere, bird seed everywhere. It's like, Jesus, lady. It's like, that's the case, then all the bird watchers are gonna be, all of a sudden bird watchers are dropping dead.
Yeah, right. Let's have some bird watching.
Yeah, you know, next thing you know, the guy is over there operating the bulldozer barefoot, spitting all over the place.
Here, I got something for you.
Look at the nose on that one. Oi, there. Come here, mate. Let's go, I'm a man of peace. Gotcha. Right into the coins, beauty. Come here, mate. Let go, I'm a man of peace. Gotcha. Right into the coins, beauty. Now we'll secure him. Quick hog tie, just like with a wild croc. Hey, this is unnecessary. Easy does it, mate. Hands together, ankles up.
I'm gonna sneak up on him and shove some gold coins up his ass.
That dude cracks me up, man. When he was alive, he was like, "This is the most dangerous animal in the world. Let's poke at the animal with a stick." You know, it's like, let's not. Let's go way over there with a telephoto lens and look at it. You know, that'd be probably.
Let's not fuck with nature.
Let's not. Well, nature let him know to quit fucking with him, didn't it?
Yeah, they sure did. Allegedly.
I seen the video. It was the real deal. He was in a bad spot. He was in a spot he shouldn't have been when that thing went and popped him right in the center of the chest too. And that's what got him.
So did you see what this fighter said from the UFC? This was pretty cool. Then we'll take a look at who owns the UFC.
Jesus Christ, dude, I'm an ugly motherfucker.
Yeah, where's your makeup artist?
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah.
The moment you let go of my back, you're, oh my God, dude, what happened to my face? Look, a horror movie.
You were in a 5-round fight. It was a good one.
Christ, I look like I'm part of APAC.
Yeah. Stops.
Oh.
I look like I'm part of APAC. Oh shit. So that brings me to this up here. I gotta go way up here at the top because I can never put these in any kind of order. It just wouldn't be conducive to my efforts. Oh my God.
They had some election thing go on too in Brisbane. Australia's Trump-aligned One Nation Party wins first lowest seat in Brisbane, Australia. So, coming to an Australia near you.
See, where the hell is this? God damn it. Wanted to go into who owns that UFC bullshit in the first place. What's going on with that? You start connecting some dots, see? Oh, yeah, how close.
I think Dana White's the guy that owns UFC.
I don't know if he
Right
owns
here.
it. I think he's got a piece of it, but I don't think he fully owns it. Probably not.
Let's find out.
Have you ever wondered who owns the UFC?
This
You
guy.
better buckle up for this. I'm just going to read very mainstream sources and I'm going to let you fill in the blanks. And don't worry, it won't be hard to do. So in case we're not clear, we're talking about the UFC, the biggest mixed martial arts fighting promotion in the world. They are owned by TKO Group Holdings, which is owned by Endeavor Group Holdings. And the CEO of TKO Group is Ari Emanuel. And he is also the CEO of Endeavor, the bigger company, along with Patrick Whitesell, the executive chairman. But I guess his name is probably pronounced Ari Emanuel because it's Jewish, not Mexican. His father, Jerusalem-born Benjamin Emanuel, was a pediatrician who was in the Irgun, a Zionist paramilitary group that operated in mandatory Palestine during the 30s and 40s. And just to clarify, paramilitary group means terrorist organization. And just to clarify, that is not my definition or Hamas's definition or Palestinians' definitions. That is literally the Israeli government's definition. In 1948, they outlawed the Irgun and Lehi groups, declaring them terrorist organizations. Basically, everyone inside and outside of Jewish worlds called them terrorists and strongly condemned them. Here's a list of the bombings that they were responsible for. So anyways, his dad was a Zionist terrorist from back when Israel was being formed, and now he runs the UFC. Well, he owns the UFC. Dana White runs it. But that is just the start of this, because he has two brothers. This one was Obama's White House chief of staff after years in senior positions in the Clinton administration. But there's another one. This one works at the Center for American Progress, the Wharton School, Harvard, and the NIH. But don't worry, the deep state is not real. Oh, yeah. And President Joe Biden named him one of the 16 members of the COVID-19 advisory board. All three of those guys, their dad was an Israeli terrorist that even the Israeli government outlawed because their terrorist acts were so fucked up. Like bombing civilians. Literally. But wait, there's more, because both Ari and his buddy Patrick, who are in charge of that other whole organization in charge of the UFC, they are also both in charge of IMG. They are co-CEOs. IMG is like a sports and media company. They have a whole entertainment and modeling division, including Miss Teen USA, Miss USA, Miss Universe. What does that remind me of? Yeah, you remember Epstein's pimp, Jean-Luc Brunel, who hung himself right before Epstein was all coming out? He allegedly procured more than 1,000 women and girls for Epstein. One of IMG's top representatives described him as a coked out misogynistic pig from day one. Whew. Thank goodness. I'm glad that IMG is not involved with Jeffrey Epstein. Oh, except for this article where a bunch of survivors told their stories, and this one said that she worked for IMG. She told IMG what he was doing to her over in France or wherever she was, and IMG was like, oh, that's cool, whatever, no problem. And then they continued to send girls to him. Yeah, so IMG worked with him. And IMG doesn't just do modeling. No. Here is all the sports leagues and events that they work with. There's the UFC. They do modeling, consulting, events, like the Premier League, the highest level of English football, like the PGA of America, like the United States Tennis Association. They've got figure skating. They got motorsports. Shit, they've even got the world's strongest man in the U.S. Open of surfing. Are you getting the picture yet? These three brothers, whose dad was a Zionist terrorist, have been top dogs at the Clinton White House, the Obama White House, the Biden COVID response. They control the UFC, a huge amount of the modeling industry, a huge amount of the tennis, golf, all sorts of sports, soccer, rugby. There are quite literal ties to Epstein. And don't get me wrong, I love MMA. I love watching the UFC. But just think about culture. Think about gladiators. Think about Rome. Think about all the other industries we've recently learned have weird ties to sexual blackmail rings. Think about modeling. Think about how young boys and girls grow up in America. And if you're on TikTok, think about downloading this video right now, because it's not going to last very long. And when it goes away, you can find it on the other platforms. Yeah. So that's who owns the UFC.
Can you link that on? Can you send that link on private chat for that? So
Yes.
Thank you. I'm gonna send that to Sylvie.
My question is, why the fuck aren't we all up in arms about this shit? Like, we know who's doing this shit, but don't nobody do a fucking thing about it.
It's because of those lines in this. It's because of them lines in the sky that everybody says aren't there.
No,
they're spraying on us, bud. They're dosing us.
Most of yeah, I think it's just
everybody completely hypnotized with whatever they're spraying us with. Shit in our food or water. Plus, half the people go and willingly take a bunch of pharmaceuticals.
Yeah. I mean, even with all that combined, you would still think that people would be like, "Hey, let's put a stop to this bullshit and fucking do something about it." But nobody has any balls. Our balls have been snipped.
Yep. It's going to have to get worse. So once a bottom is reached, people are going to rise. You can bet that. Jesus Christ, dude, slow down. What's up, Cubby? There's Cubby down here. Drinking that old nasty yeast poop, Flat Bob. You don't need that. You'll be flat on your fucking grave before you know it.
Well, look, all I can say is today is Mother's Day, and I had to put flowers next to my mother's grave, which is right next to my brother's grave, who just died 3 months ago. And I'm going through some shit. So,
But alcohol ain't gonna help that none. That's just gonna make it worse.
No,
nothing.
it'll help me get numb for a
Nothing
little bit.
worse for the blues
So,
than booze. I'm telling you right now. Nothing worse than the blues than the booze. It makes it worse. It's a depressant, bro. Anyway, I'm not gonna get on it. Do you?
There are no good Jews. They all believe that you are inferior to them and that they are entitled to enslave you. Whether they are Zionists or not is simply a matter of timing. Zionists believe that you should be enslaved right now, and the rest of them believe that should happen after their Messiah comes. And the Torah is bad enough without the Talmud. The Torah tells them that you should be enslaved, and they are entitled to beat you to death so long as you survive 2 days after the beating. These videos that you see on Instagram that paint them in a positive light are merely a psyop to make you think that some of them are morally salvageable. Chutzpah is a term within Jewish culture that describes the shameless pursuit of one's own self-interest, usually including deception. They see this as a virtue. This is in stark contrast to Christian virtues like charity, kindness, forgiveness, and brotherly love. And they will not hesitate to emulate these virtues in order to deceive you. They have created a system that enslaves you, which you unknowingly submit to on a daily basis. They have created laws that are only enforced when you do not follow them. And unfortunately, 99.9998% of all Goyim are prophesied to suffer and die under this system. It will take divine intervention for you to escape.
For entertainment purposes only, right, Cubby?
Sure, we can go with that. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Cubby, did you hear what we were talking about earlier?
What's
No.
that?
What was it?
Trump is planning to go to Fort Knox.
Oh yeah, that's how texting me about that.
Yeah, I sent him that link. And he's like, when she first hit him with that, he's like, "What the fuck are his whole thing is like, what are you talking about? What? Which one? What do you mean, which one? There's only one Fort Knox, stupid."
Which one?
I'm now convinced that this is almost why Trump has been put in here the second time, is just to finish everything off. It's like, oh, the Dems can't do it, so then Trump's gonna release the files. Trump's gonna freaking release the UF files, the JFK files, all these other files, the 9/11 conspiracy. He's gonna take care of it all. Yeah, he's taking care of it. He's gonna tell you that he gave all the information out, and there's nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see.
No,
we're good. So
everything's good. Nothing to see here, folks. Move along.
everybody's a crazy conspiracy theorist. That's all it was. It's just a pile on the conspiracy
Hey guys,
theorists.
my signal's cutting out. It's going in and out.
Yeah,
okay.
It's on this end too.
My signal's cutting in and out. I'll try to turn it on later. All right.
All right.
Good to see you, Bob. Try to have a good day, man.
Do not go to sleep on your back. So here's this thing. Yeah, this is the thing I was telling you about the, how they said that those bird watchers that went down to the fucking dump in Argentina to watch these birds that eat rat poop at the dump. I mean, some kid made this shit up. Listen to this.
We now know who patient zero is for the recent spread of the hantavirus, but investigators are now questioning ground zero. This was 70-year-old Leo Shipperud. He was an ornithologist. If you don't know what that means, they study birds. They study every aspect of birds. And if you'll remember, investigators were saying that this was likely picked up in Argentina when Leo and his wife, Miriam, were doing some bird watching and then also visited a landfill. Now, if you're wondering why they visited a landfill, there is apparently a specific type of bird that feeds on rodent droppings that are always at landfills. Let's back up again about ground zero. Originally, it's been thought of that ground zero was this area where Leo and his wife went bird watching. However, the apparent type of rat, the Calilargo rat, which carries the virus, is not in that area. They were in northern Patagonia 25 to 30 days before coming. They're now saying this is almost certainly where they contracted the illness. They arrived March 29th for this ship. So they only had 2 full days before boarding the ship, and the incubation period is at least a week. And remember, it goes up to 45 days. So the problem herein lies now that there would appear to be a whole different set of contact cases that now need to also be investigated. Also, just to reiterate, the ship will be docking Sunday in Tenerife. Since come out that everybody.
What the fuck? They're just really going for broke with this dumb shit. Is anybody buying it though? Is anybody really buying it?
No. Tenerife is a big vacation spot for the British.
So you know Trump's going over to China, right?
Is he staying there?
Well, no, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. He's supposed to go over there and talk with President Xi, but guess who? Guess who's already been over there, going over there right now? Who's over there right now? Yep, the Iran.
The Iranian foreign minister just arrived in China only a few hours ago. And the reason this is so important is that it comes just a week before the US President Trump also is going to land in China. Now, the Iranian foreign minister today met with China's foreign minister, so quite a high-level official visit. Now, Trump is going to be meeting with Xi Jinping, obviously, next week. And we don't know if Abbas Araghchi, the Iranian foreign minister, will meet Xi Jinping. But Xi Jinping, I'm sure, will find out about what they spoke about. Iran said, quote, "This meeting is deeply strategic." As well, they said, quote, "We are aligning our interests before Trump's summit with Xi Jinping, and the timing is deliberate." So Iran is very open about this. Now, something important is that Iran obviously controls the Strait of Hormuz. However, China has still been allowed free passage through the strait. Almost every country isn't allowed to pass through unless they pay Iran money, but China is allowed free passage, although that might be because China supports Iran and is the largest buyer of Iranian oil.
That's going to piss him off. Well, what's he going to do over there? What's he going to do? You know, say, yeah, I don't know, man. Iran's letting us take our oil through there. You know, what do you think about that, little fucking sausage finger bitch?
Just gonna sell us out more to China. That's all.
Yep.
Probably. Here it is. The cruise ship in Spain has the world on edge. No, it doesn't. We're just laughing because you ran the China thing exactly the same way.
A dangerous virus is once again putting the world on alert, and its name is hantavirus. A cruise ship called MV Hondius, carrying around 150 passengers from different countries, became the center of a global concern after multiple people suddenly developed flu-like symptoms during a journey from Argentina towards Africa. Within days, several passengers suffered severe breathing problems, and 3 people died. Health experts believe the outbreak may be linked to the deadly Andes strain from South America, one of the few hantavirus strains capable of spreading through close human contact. At first, the symptoms look exactly like the flu: fever, exhaustion, body pain. But then the virus can suddenly attack the lung, filling them with fluid until even breathing becomes a struggle for survival. Experts say some forms of hantavirus can have a death rate of nearly 40%, making it more deadly than COVID-19 in certain situations. When the ship finally reached Spain's Tenerife port, authorities surrounded it with heavy security. Medical teams in full protective suits boarded the vessel while passengers were screened and isolated. And the most worrying part is, even if symptoms don't appear immediately, this virus can stay hidden inside the body for weeks before striking.
Oh, this is going to be a fucking doozy, boy. How many people are going to fall for it? Are we going to get stickers on the floor again telling the virus which way to go?
Put your mask on.
A dangerous virus.
God, come on, man.
Let me guess, this ain't.
Iranian foreign minister.
What is it?
This ain't going to pertain to the military, though, right?
Just arrived.
Even though they're floating ships out there with twice as many people on them.
Right.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, they didn't go to a dump to go watch birds. See, they only had dry island fire. That didn't cause any problems.
Yeah.
I got to show you something. This I thought was really cool. I need to.
I did catch a little. Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I did catch a little bit of that right before I came on, that Sean Strickland where he's talking about he looks like an APAC member or whatever that he showed. Did you know that they cut that out of the original broadcast?
Did they? Yeah,
or the after they changed it in the
they edited it.
Yeah,
but didn't that go out live? Didn't that go out live like that?
It was live, yeah. But then when it went to like regular
replay
cable TV or whatever, they cut it out. It's like Larry Ellison at work.
So check out this 410 shotgun. I love this design. I would want a longer barrel though. Oh, wait, there it is.
Hopefully one-handed.
Five-shot revolver. Don't ever close the revolver like that.
Dang, he is holding it one-handed.
Yeah. There's not much kick out of it.
Yeah, there wasn't much kick, yeah.
Okay, so when you see how they do that, and they do that in movies, they just flip it over to close the cylinder into the bottom. Don't ever do that.
I know. Don't do anything that guy just did, actually, but yeah.
I mean, that'll ruin your gun. That'll ruin your pistol. Don't do that. It's retarded. I saw somebody I tell people that too. I let them look at my Smith & Wesson, and I said, do not flip that cylinder back into the gun. Just push it back in with your hand.
Yeah. I shot people that dry fire all the time too.
Yeah.
A couple of years ago, I shot a Taurus Judge.
Oh yeah, it's got that little 410 in it.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Just it's super short barrel though. It was only like a 2-inch barrel, but it was really light. Had a poly frame. A friend of mine from work. Pretty cool.
Well, everyone. Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying really quick. Say 5 out of 6 contestants say that Russian roulette is safe.
Yeah. So here's sometimes I like to, just share a little bit of culture with people, even if it's somebody you don't really disagree with, it doesn't mean that they don't have good foods and things. So just do this real quick.
All right, guys, today we're going to teach you how to make traditional Israeli food. Let's go. All right. So first, you just take somebody else's. Yo, that's mine. Hey, buddy, look, this was promised to me 3,000 years ago. Hey, officer, this thief is getting aggressive. Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. You'd stolen from me. How dare you?
Oh, what's this? Where's Fuzzy Booger? Is Fuzzy Booger out here?
Yep.
We see him in here. Guess what? We're going to have a Lego movie.
See, you had to say something, Fuzzy.
It's a good one. It's got a nice little jam in it, but also, there's this thing now. Oh, Trump's releasing the UFO files, and I'm seeing these pictures of weird craft and shit, on Twitter and on Facebook and shit. These were the UFO files that are being released, and it's like they are so desperate to distract you.
They're also super fake.
Fucking desperate. It's not even funny. But this is pretty good. It's got a nice little beat to it. North is trying to come on, but it says his devices are not connected.
Oh, I'm going to go through that again.
Hopefully your camera works.
Look up at the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, dropping UFO files just to mess with your brain. Blurry little saucers while the economy dies, but you'll keep the Epstein list in the dark with the lies. Yeah, it's the weapon of mass distraction. Look at the stars to avoid the reaction. Keep the fake aliens, we calling your bluff. Show us who went to the island, yeah, we had enough. Mr. President playing hero with a classified stash, but the footage looking like it was recorded on trash. 144 pixels of a smudge in the clouds, and you throwing it like candy to the gullible crowds. Where the real files at? Oh, the CIA tricked you? Dyer stepped in and they suddenly zipped you. No spaceships, no bodies, just a weather balloon. Selling tickets to a movie that is ending too soon. I'm the man of the truth, nah, PR machine. The cheapest magic trick that the world ever seen. Trying to shine a little object so we follow the beam while you hide the real monsters in the back of the scene. Bring it back to the ground where the pockets are peaking. Crime on the corner while the podium's speaking. Gas prices up, inflation is wild. So you point at a comment like you tricking the child. And what's this about skipping the midterm votes? Changing up the maps just to keep you afloat. Talking about democracy but rigging the game. Pointing fingers at the world to escape your own blame. You say you want it fair but you alter the lines. American dream looking like a series of crimes. You want us looking up while the country is burning. But the wheels of the truth, yeah, they constantly turn. Look up at the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. Dropping UFO files just to mess with your brain. Blurry little saucers while the economy dies. But you keep the Epstein list in the dark with the lies. Yeah, it's the weapon of mass distraction. Look at the stars to avoid the reaction. Keep the fake aliens, we calling your bluff. Show us who went to the island, yeah, we had enough. Now let's cross the Atlantic, look at how you behave. Throwing tantrums globally, putting trust in the grave. Germany speaks up, so you pack up and split. Pulling troops out of spite, cause your ego was hit. A diplomatic child with the button to press. Turning international relations into a mess. And at the border, yeah, we see the divide. Only white refugees get a ticket inside. Call it what it is, man or racist agenda. Return to sender, no pretending to mend ya. You're building up walls while you tear down the bridges and hide your dirty secrets in the Hollywood ridges. Look at the sky, ignore the blood on the floor. Look at the sky, ignore the cost of the war. Look at the screen, ignore the man in the cell. Welcome to the shiny little PR hell. Let me speak from Tehran, let me set the record straight. Yeah, we got our own struggles with the rules of the state. We fight for our freedom, we bleed in the streets, but we don't need a savior with an occupying fleet. Keep your missiles, keep your sanctions, keep your bloody liberation. We don't want a U.S. bomb to democratize our nation. The war is going back for you, the casualties rise. So you threaten escalation, do cover the cries. Sign the deal or we strike, man, you sounding absurd. Hurting your own economy, breaking your word. We defending our soil, we ain't bowing to pressure. Your military might is a failing endeavor. So wrap it all up in a shiny foil package. Use the little green men to cover the damage. You distracting from the war, distracting from the prices, distracting from a nation in a multitude of crises. But the Epstein ghost still knock on the door. The billionaire secrets ain't safe anymore. You can't use the galaxy to run from the truth. Can't bury the corruption, can't silence the youth. From the streets of Iran to your own Capitol dome. The karma that you built is finally coming home. But the UFO's away, man, the gang is up. We drinking reality, you poison the cup. Look up at the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. Dropping UFO files just to mess with your brain. Blurry little saucers while the economy dies. But you keep the Epstein list in the dark with the lies. Yeah, it's the weapon of mass distraction. Look at the stars to avoid the reaction. Keep the fake aliens, we calling your bluff. Show us who went to the island, yeah, we had enough. Yeah, greetings from Iran. We see the shiny object. We ain't looking. Fix your own house before you try to burn ours down. Where's the real files? Yeah. Epstein didn't fade away just because you showed us a blurry drone. Wake up. Wake up.
I agree. It is just really sad attempt at distraction. You know, of course, most of us here, if not everybody, knows that there ain't no little fucking spacemen coming from other planets gonna come to Earth and reveal that they are the ones responsible for it. You know, it's just fucking mind candy for children. They're gonna be pulling some shit. Might be revelation of demons. I don't know. I think if this isn't already a revelation of demons, I don't know what is. We got people that openly talking about we got to have young men and women of the United States go over and do shit for another country because they're too pussified to do it themselves. Oh, we got to get the United States to go extract that uranium and shit. That ain't never going to happen, bro. I don't know where they get these ideas from, man. I don't know where they get these ideas. I think what should happen really is the United States ought to team up with Iran. Put all our differences aside and pay some reparations, you know, and fucking take out the real enemy. You know what I'm saying?
That'd be the obvious answer.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, here we are. Still fighting tyranny.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, get your own fucking house in order before you start doing ours,
Yeah.
But yeah, it's that influence. It's that influence constantly. And if it's not done with bribery, it's done with extortion, it's done with blackmail, or all of the above. This is why this is why they have a slush fund in Congress. They have placed in, you got to look, I think it's all but like 5% of the entire legislature, that's in the Senate and the House, are not funded by APEC. But think about that. That's insane. That's insane. But not only are they funded by APEC, let's take a look at this. They have a slush fund specifically for charges for sexual assault and shit like that, because that's how many blackmailable and blackmailed perverts. They put these people in there because they're easy to fucking control.
Right.
All you got to do is wave a little kid's butt in their face and get them on film. There they go. Boom. Nobody's going to know. Yeah, there you go. We'll do whatever you want us to do. You're going to have to, because you wouldn't want that tape to come out. I mean, why the hell do you think also the guy who's supposed to be the leader of the free world, he's over there kowtowing and bitching with Netanyahu? Motherfucker comes over here and the dude's pulling out his chair and pushing it in for him and shit. He don't do that for nobody else.
No.
So who's really running this motherfucker? See, that's the whole thing. It's like a mesothelioma. We have to take the whole fucking thing down.
How long is, I'm sure the answer is going to be forever almost, but how long has like lobbying been a thing in the government? Do you know? Like when the first lobbyists kind of started wrecking the government, basically.
Oh, I think probably right from the onset. I know that there were lobbyists at the time of Lincoln.
That's what I figured. It goes way back, but I wasn't sure when
but
exactly.
See, the way it wasn't supposed to be money involved with it. See, that's what's there. There's where the problem came. Lobbyists would represent a large group of people. Like they say, hey, we're the anti this or pro this lobby, and we've got all these people here that are your constituents, and we believe this, and they would try to persuade them, but it wasn't supposed to be done with money. Oh, and we're going to give you money for your campaign contribution. Oh, and here's some fucking Super Bowl tickets for right on the 50-yard line, and that kind of shit. But that's what that turned into. You see, it's turned into. It was never a seat in legislature was not meant to be a fucking career. Okay, it wasn't. That was not how that was designed to be. That was not meant to be a fucking career. It was a duty.
Meant to be public servants.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, they act anything but. I guess. Shoot, I'll think of it here in a second. I was gonna say, which do you think is work? Which do you think we need to get? Okay, what's more important? Getting, I know both, but which do you guys think is more important? Getting APAC out of government or setting term limits? Do you think one would lead to the other?
I think that not just APAC. I think that all money like that. I don't care who it comes from.
Right. Yeah, I just use them.
You know
as
what
an
I'm saying?
example,
Because you can't be using money to influence the representation of a special interest.
Yeah.
That's not what your position is supposed to be. Well, at least what it's not supposed to be, according to Schoolhouse Rock. I mean, we know what it's become. They're board members of a fucking corporation. That's basically what their job is. They're not really legislators. They're not really what they used to be. And they're not operating under the Constitution either. Yeah, they use Robert's rules. They go by procedure, but as far as what's constitutional, no, not by any means. There's bills that are being approved that totally violate the Constitution and bypass the Supreme Court, and then have to be challenged later. And usually the Supreme Court is completely on the wrong side of it. This thing's been a fucking failure since its inception, really.
Yeah.
I think we can all agree that lobbying is wrong and we should not have this. But I think one thing we should have is like just like a contract with any man you're going to make the president, right? If he's not doing the things that he said he would do, he's out. There's no like 6 months, a year, we're going to give you some extra time. You're just out, man. That's it, right?
Yeah.
Can we agree on that?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Well, I go a little bit of a step further, you know. I don't need a president. See, this is the thing they trick you into. They come up to, it's just like my brother-in-law when he was a kid. He had this trick he did. This was pretty smart. He'd come up to my mother-in-law with 2 toys in his hand and say, which one of these did you want me to get? Most kids go up and say, hey, can I get a toy? And then go pick it out. No, he knew, he figured it out. Which one of these do you want me to get? Oh, wait a second. We bypassed that question altogether. They do the same thing with this. Who said, I don't need a president. I don't need to be governed.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. They didn't even know what to call him. Yeah, you're right. We don't need a president. I don't think.
I don't need anybody. What in the hell do we even have? Look, why do we have?
You do need something. You need a military. You need a standing military.
Why do we need a military?
The only reason we ever have wars is because of government.
Right.
Well, you have. I hope you would agree with me that it is within some men's nature. Maybe not all men want to war and take things from other people, but certain men do. And you guys talk about it all the time, right?
Yeah, you could fix that with self-governance.
Well, wait
there's
a
these
second.
groups of individuals. A government is just consisted of people. So you have people who are selfish and they're greedy, and that's the root of all sin is selfishness.
Like government.
So I would say that people, regardless if you have a government, people will rape and murder, and men do this, and they steal things from people's homes.
Hold up. We have people right now raping and murdering, but not at the epidemic proportion. It's not because of government.
I didn't say that.
Okay, now let me put it differently. Right now, and in any given time, a person can be outside or wherever, and you know, this is even before the flock cameras and all that. Not a fucking cop in sight. There would be nobody to stop people from doing any of this fucking shit. But the real thing comes down to this. People don't refrain from raping and pillaging and committing arson and shit like that. They don't refrain from it because it's against the law. They refrain from it because it's just fucking wrong. And a lot of people recognize that. Now, yes, we do have people that don't recognize that. But guess what? We still have them with government, don't we?
Yes, I get it. I agree with that. But I'm happy that you agree that there are some people in the world, and I think it's a lot of people. You might think it's a few.
I think
there are a lot of people who are deterred from doing such things. However, they would do such things because of their greediness and selfishness. Most certainly.
I agree too. And you pay the consequence for that because part of that freedom allows the individual that you're trying to make a victim of freely able to defend themselves by whatever means necessary. And that means their family, their life, and their property. You understand? That's natural law. So that group, the amount of people that are out doing crime are not gonna grow because we don't have government. Not at all. In fact, it would probably decrease because, as I said, people would be able to take care of business as they need to. As we got it now in this society, somebody comes in and you're trying to rape your wife and holding you at gunpoint, you blow the son of a bitch through the wall, they're going to fucking lock you up for killing the guy.
I agree. I totally agree with you. I totally agree.
You also realize that most of the criminals in this world are comprised of the government. And if not that, they're funded by the government or subsidized by the government. That's where most of your crime comes from in reality.
There's a reason. There's a reason for that. That's just like, you have pedophiles. They're going to infiltrate where children are. They're going to want to be in the schoolhouse.
They do that now.
That's because they're allowed to do that.
It's just intelligence. It's just basic intelligence. It's like common sense for a criminal to be involved in some kind of job or some kind of position where you're around what you can, take advantage of, what you like to take advantage of. So of course, it's just basic, understanding.
And we've got, we've got protectors of this behavior
Right.
at the highest echelons of our government.
That's what
And you know what? Like that guy there in Vegas recently, he was like the big tech guy for Israel. He works their fucking their IT shit or whatever. He got caught in Vegas trying to set up a thing with a kid to have a fucking sex with a kid. He got busted. They let him out on bail, and this fucking dude fled off to Israel. Israel is like a pedophile haven. They let these fucking people go over there and they
Dual
don't
citizens.
be extradited. Nothing, man. I'd be afraid to have kids over in that fucking place, as many of them as they allow. I mean, it's Talmudically okay.
Yep. We have them here. We have them here. We have them amongst the Arabs. The Arabs still sell children. They sell people as slaves.
There's a lot of evil fucking people in this world. A lot of evil.
Yeah, that's exactly. A lot of evil people. A lot of people that would steal your
You know
things,
what?
and
Government- and this
regardless
is the
of what
problem.
job they have.
Why are so many of these evil people and pedophiles in positions of power
Because
around
they're
the world? What is up with that?
Because people allow it, like you said. I agree with
Well, wait.
you.
I mean, don't you
It's
think it's funny
condoned?
that
It's
it's not
condoned.
just then it's not just a psychological condition, then, right? Because
'Cause
let's
they're-
face it, there's a commonality amongst these powerful and elite of this penchant for pedophilia. What is the deal with that?
When people get in power, I'm sure you've had discussions in the past with other folks that have told you, once you get so much wealth, once you've experienced so many things in life, these people kind of get bored and they want to delve into, other things they never have. And that's one of the things that people do. And it's wrong. It's not right. I'm not saying it's right.
Wait a second. Paying people to rape children is a little different than, hey, you know what? I've tried a lot of things. I think I'll try skydiving or skiing or something like that. I mean, he sits there and goes, you know what? I've done everything that I can think of. I want to rape children. Where can I do that? I mean, let's get real.
They're protected under this fake
Well,
system
it's-
we have called the court system, and who created that system.
What's this D-man give me here? Oops.
Yeah, can I say hi, Saab? How's it going, man?
You said hi, Saab. Okay, hi.
Hey.
Bro.
I want to ask North a question. What does your name mean, dude?
What's behind the name?
Yeah.
Just curiousness. Not a
I
gotcha.
couldn't hear anything you said because you got like two people speaking.
Oh, okay. So we're wondering, what is it behind your name? What's North? Is that really a name, or is it like just a screen moniker? We're just curious where the moniker comes from. That's all.
Oh yeah, no problem. So when it comes to the word North, even if you're in the Hebrew, the word is Safan.
Right.
And
Well, I mean, is that like your
it has a
name?
meaning. It just has a meaning. It's just a name for Discord. That's all it is.
Okay, I got you.
So how's everybody doing tonight?
Nord.
Nord.
With that? Oh, fucking fantastic, bro. Fantastic.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
If I was doing any finer, I'd be thicker. I'd be still thicker than fucking frog hair. You know what I mean?
I hear you.
How do you guys feel about when we talk about like Israel, America, we talk about APAC, all these things, right? When you talk about everything else that's going on in the world, you've heard millions of people say Israel has stolen land that didn't belong to them. It was given to them, whatever. They never point out that the majority of the land was given to the Arabs who weren't from the land, like the Hashemite kingdom, direct descendant of Muhammad, Abdullah. So when Jordan was, created or whatever, the Hashemite kingdom, this was 78% of the land. So people lived in that land. Those people were kicked out. People were ethnically cleansed. No one says anything about Jordan and how it has no right to exist, but they talk about Israel, which is only 23% of the mandate left over from 78, like 22, 23%. So these are things that need to be spoken of. And most of the Middle East has been conquered and colonized by the Arabs, not the Jews. And we look in Europe now at what's going on. The Jews aren't trying to take over. It's the Muslims.
Why are they trying to take over America?
What, the Muslims?
No, the
Or
Jews.
They're not. And
They
nothing in the
are.
Torah, nothing in the Torah tells them to do it. Nothing in the
We're not
Talmud tells
talking
them
about
to
that.
do it.
Yeah,
So
yeah, it
I don't
does.
know. I don't
They
know.
infiltrate.
There
Listen,
might be.
it is in their Talmud.
It's not in the Talmud.
Absolutely is. Absolutely is. To
Can you cite it?
infiltrate, to destroy from within. Absolutely. It's where listen, the Communist Manifesto is born right out of the Talmud.
What
Come
in
on.
the Talmud says that that's a teaching. It's not a teaching in the Talmud to do such.
So anyway, Z-Man has a movie for us.
Oh,
Thank God.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, man, that's not in the Talmud.
I don't listen. Listen. Whatever the fuck you do with that little shithole sandbox over there, I could give a fuck what you do over there. Stop genociding people and get the fuck out of my government.
Let's talk about the genocide when you're done with the video, because there is no genocide.
There's no
defined by
question.
the legal
There's no
definition.
question. You are not going to convince anybody that it's not a fucking genocide. We watched it in 4K. Suck my asshole. That's
Define
all.
genocide.
You're never going to convince me otherwise.
Genocide.
You are
Define.
never going to convince. You're going to piss me
Please.
off.
Why do you act such coward?
No.
Why
If
do you do this, bro? What
I'll
is
tell you
genocide?
what, if you defend that fucking behavior, you're going to piss me off.
Can you define genocide?
Hey, man, you know what's really easy to do? You can start your own
Legally?
channel. You got your own account. Hang on one second. You got your
Oh,
own
echo
account.
chamber. Okay, echo chamber. You guys have a great night, man. If you want to ask me any questions, I'll be around for a while. If you want to allow me to speak, you can allow me to
Hey,
speak.
shitbird, nobody fucking asked you to come up here.
Yeah, that's what I don't get.
Nobody asked you
Nobody
to come
owes
up
you
here.
anything.
Act like you're doing us a fucking favor. Act like you're doing me a favor and shit. You're not doing me any favors.
Are you scared? You
I'm
scared?
not scared of anything. You don't.
Well, then
you
let
don't make
someone
any
talk.
goddamn sense. You're not ever going
Stop
to convince
spreading
me.
propaganda.
You are never going to convince me that that is not a fucking
Not
genocide
trying
taking
to-
place over there right now. I don't
Not
want to talk
trying to
about anything that happened in the past
Not
or
trying-
that might fucking happen. I'm talking
Not
about
trying-
things that have happened and are happening right
trying
the
to convince
fuck
you.
now. Okay.
Not trying to convince you. I just want. I'm
There's
glad
no
you have
defense
a.
of it. There is no defense
Come
of it.
on. I'm glad that you.
There is no defense of it. I don't even want you to try to defend it. There is no defense of it.
Because you're scared.
No, I don't want to hear your
Yes,
fucking
you are
Jew
a coward.
nonsense.
You are a coward.
I don't want to hear your Jew fucking nonsense that everybody knows is nonsense. Nobody believes your shit anymore.
Scared of the Jews.
Nobody believes your shit anymore. You understand that, right?
No one is allowed to hear it because you always censor.
Nobody
You're a
wants to
coward.
hear it. That's the
Nobody
thing.
wants to hear it. We've been hearing it ever since you fucking fake Anne Frank bullshit. Fuck you guys.
Coward. You've been called out. You're a liar and a coward.
Oh, no.
You made
Called out
several
by who? Called out by a fucking Zionist Jew. Who cares? We know that your whole fucking shit revolves around lying.
speak, and I understand why. Because you're ill-informed.
No, I'm fully informed. We all see it. It's right in front of our face.
Define what a genocide is legally, please.
I got
Because
to
you claim it. You claim
North. Sheesh,
Hold on.
shush. Good God.
Why
See,
is one group of people? Somebody always has to come to the defense of one group of people, and those same group of people, nobody can ever talk about with any repercussions happening to them. That seems pretty.
You're talking
pretty
about
sus.
them just fine. You're talking about them censoring one who wants to even have a dialogue with you, which is amazing.
No, you
that
don't want to have
none
a
like myself would
dialogue.
even
You
have
want
a
to have a
dialogue with
fucking
you.
monologue. You want to have
That's
a
what you're
monologue
doing,
about
is a
some kind of
monologue.
nonsense
That's
about
his
why
show.
you're fucking justified. Why you're justified in committing genocide. Fuck you. That there is no justification for that. I don't care who it is.
Do you know where genocide even the word comes from? I hate genocide.
Doesn't matter
But
where
you
it
don't,
comes
you don't
from.
know
We
what a
know what it
genocide.
is. It doesn't matter where it comes from, you pedantic little fucking hook nose. We don't care. Okay?
To legally define it, bro. You don't know nothing about genocide at all. What is a genocide? You just parrot things you've heard on the internet. 40 million Jews in Iran is what you say. The Jews are
Mass murdering the people of Gaza, civilians, women, and children.
defeat themselves.
right?
Your own claim.
Right?
They're using Revelation as a script,
right?
and they don't believe in.
Right?
What's right? No one can hear you.
What I just said.
We hear him just fine. Dude.
No,
Everybody
whatever
hears
you
me
just said is probably not.
No. Everybody hears me just fine. I turn you off so that they can. Do you understand? Now,
Were you right about 40 million Jews being in Iran? Were you right about that? You were wrong about that, right? Were you wrong about the DNA test? You were wrong about that.
Are you going to try? Are we off of the fucking trying to justify your genocide of a people?
I was trying to justify any genocide. I hate genocide.
Man.
There is no genocide happening.
Oh, there's not. So the mass murder of women and children and civilians, as well as civilian infrastructure, which is a war crime, the dropping of white phosphorus on these people is not that's not a genocide. Okay, mass murder then. Okay, mass murder, war crimes.
You know how many people have died in Gaza?
No people should die in Gaza because you set up the false flag to begin with.
There are actual genocides going on around the world right now. There are actual genocides, and then
that doesn't make it okay. That doesn't make it okay.
Genocide is never okay, bro. Genocide is never okay.
What are you doing? Then what are you doing? Well, this is because so-and-so raped somebody, I can rape somebody too. Why are you mad at me for raping somebody? Mike Tyson raped somebody, you know? I mean, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm trying to show you your error. Your error is claiming that genocide
How is
is
it
happening
an
in
error
Gaza.
when you're committing war crimes? How am I in error?
Committing war crimes, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you want to name what specific war crime? Let's get specific, right?
Bombing
What is the war
civilian
crime?
infrastructure, use of white phosphorus on civilian populations,
You ready?
targeting and bombing rescue workers, targeting and bombing fucking food drop points when people come to get the food, shooting women and children, having competitions as to who can bag the most kids shot in a certain spot on their body, such as their head or their abdomen or their genitals. They're obsessed with genitals for some reason.
You want me to address any of those things? Can I do that?
No, you can't have no excuse.
I didn't
for
think
any
so. You're scared. I didn't think so. You're quite
scared.
fearful.
You know what? Somebody that calls somebody else scared as much as you do is the one who's actually scared.
Yeah, it's
The one who's
projection.
getting censored is not the scared one. The one
Your entire culture revolves around being scared. Okay?
I came in and I'm being censored. Obviously, I'm not scared to come in and stand up for my beliefs and convictions. You are, however, afraid to have yours questioned.
Okay,
You
I'm
are.
going to give you a
Most
definition
definitely.
of the word genocide. You ready? The legal
Yeah, give
term
me the definition.
genocide.
The legal
Are
definition.
you going to talk over me, dude? Is that what you're going to do?
Legal.
You're going to talk right through the definition I'm going to read to you right now. So
Go for it.
I don't know who you're talking to, who you debating. You don't let people talk. You only have one side to go on. So I'm going to give you the definition of the word genocide. You ready? Let's try this again. The legal term genocide refers to a certain acts committed with intent of destroying a whole ethnic or nationality or religious group, causing bodily harm or killing members of this certain group. To eradicate the whole group is the goal of a genocide. That's the definition of the word genocide. So
That's
these ethnic
accurate.
groups in this region are all trying to commit genocide. Okay.
Your definition is accurate. Your definition is accurate. However,
No
I would
kidding,
say,
dude. Yeah.
however, I would say your definition is accurate, but you're attributing it to something that's happening in Gaza, and there are Palestinians living in Israel proper, and there are Palestinians living in the West Bank, which has pay for slay. You kill a Jew, you get a street named after you, you get paid. Your family gets paid. So genocide
anyway,
is
this
being
mass
called for.
murder.
So genocide is being called for, and if you're so against genocide, it's been called for since the 80s in Article 7 of the Charter of Hamas. At the inception of Hamas, this is what they called for.
Have they gone about acting on it like Israel has?
Yes.
In fact,
Yes.
Let's go
Of
like
course.
this. Hold on,
Yes.
just a minute. Hey, shush, just a minute. We're not going to call what you're doing to people in Gaza genocide anymore, okay? Because you're pedantic. All right? So what I'm going to call it is mass fucking murder and war crimes.
How many people have died? There's no war crime because
Why are you bombing? Wait a second. Oh, shut up.
You don't know the rules of war, do you?
War crimes. Bombing.
You don't know the rules of war, do you?
Bombing civilian infrastructure.
That's not a war crime.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes,
I'll tell you how it's not if you want to listen.
I know how it is because I was in the military. I'm very familiar with the Geneva Conventions. Okay?
No, you're not. No,
yes,
you're not.
I am.
Well, I'll tell you, you need to read a little more. You need to read a little more. If a place is used,
shut the fuck up, you stupid kike. Shut up. God.
Not only is it in Gaza, it's now expanded to Lebanon too, by the way.
Yeah.
Hezbollah in Lebanon.
The use of white phosphorus on soldiers, much less on civilians, is against Geneva Conventions. Okay? Any munitions that cause unnecessary pain and suffering is against Geneva Conventions. This is why you can't have serrated bayonets. You can't load up with nothing but incendiary fucking rounds to go after personnel. Okay? You're not supposed to just target individuals with bombs and shit like that. I mean, there's a bombs that are full of white phosphorus that don't kill the guy. It just burns him and tortures him, and there's no way to put the fire. I mean, it's terrible shit that they're doing. You certainly don't aim and have competitions to shoot civilians, women, children. What the fuck kind of thinking is that, man? Those are war crimes, man. And Israel does this on a daily basis, man.
Well, we do it too. Don't remember back in Afghanistan when they got attacked their own guys? They were just
every military does it. Every military has individuals who are terrible. Every one of them. Every people group, every government, every tribe, every tribe of people have people in it who are wicked. Every tribe of people. Well, why can't you let why do you have to monologue because you're so afraid? Every tribe of people have people within that tribe who will do disgusting things, and they'll make a game out of it. That doesn't mean it's coming from the top down, and you get to blame all the Jews like a silly little coward. It doesn't mean that.
Let's go percentage. Let's go percentage. Okay,
yeah,
so
let's
like
go percentage.
when we had what was the My Lai massacre? Okay, and later, those people were brought to justice for that, and it was a war crime. And there were things like that did occur, but you know what? Those people were brought to justice about it. Not in Israel. Not in Israel. In fact, they get awards for it, man. They get fucking awards for it.
Okay, so you know Muslims are in the IDF, Christians are in the IDF. It's not just Jews. You know that, right? You know there are Muslims in the IDF who are Palestinian, Muslims who are Arab. You know there are Christians from Europe who are in Israel in the IDF, right? You do know that, right? So you can't just attribute things to the Jews.
No, I don't know that at all.
I
do not know that what you just told me is true at all.
Well, you need to be more informed about subjects that you're speaking of, because this is your error.
Making shit up. You have
Where do you get?
No one's make this is common knowledge, bro.
Sure.
The reason you don't know is because you listen to like Al Jazeera talking points and you're just fed propaganda constantly and you parrot the same things other people parrot. That's all.
North, what's the percentage?
Yeah, you need to call Christ. That's who you need to call.
What's the percentage of Muslims that are in the IDF?
What's the percentage of people in Gaza that have died since it's a genocide?
You just told me you're an expert. Hold on, you're an expert. Wait a second. There you go again. You're an expert on the makeup of the IDF and that there's these people in it. What's the percentage of it?
Don't answer
does it even matter? What if the percentage is like 1%?
Yes. yes, it does matter, because if the percentage were only 1% and there's all these casualties that are taking place by everybody that's there, that means that it's not just the 1% doing it.
How many are casualties? Can you
Okay.
tell me? No, you can't. You don't know a number of casualties because Hamas doesn't distinguish between natural deaths, children, innocent civilians, or combatants. They don't distinguish. The numbers are like 70,000 of people dead. So 30 to 35,000 of those enemy combatants. One of the best
Holy shit, do you
ratios
ever stop
for
talking?
enemy combatants
he
to
doesn't.
civilian or casualties. One of the best out of any war that you can think of in a densely populated area such as Gaza. It's like a 1-to-1 ratio, just 1-to-1. One innocent person, possibly. You don't have no idea if they're innocent to an enemy combatant.
Oh,
There's
shut up.
70,000 people dead.
Guys,
The population has
you know what
grown.
we're finding out? You know what we're finding out? The IDF isn't all really that tough, especially when it's somebody that's armed that you're fighting against. That's a little different story. You do different when it's in unarmed women and children and shit, right? And you're wanting all this shit in Iran taken care of so fucking bad. How come the IDF ain't over there? How come Israel ain't sent no ships over to the fucking strait?
Yes, Tom, get ready. He's going to answer your question with a question. That's what.
That's usually what happens.
Anyways, I'm going to play this movie.
So I just want to know, is the population...
The Lavon affair was an Israeli terrorist operation in Egypt known as Operation Susanna, in which Egyptian, American, and British-owned targets in Egypt were bombed in the summer of 1954. In the early 1950s, the U.S. was becoming friendlier with Egypt and was moving to influence the British to leave the Egyptian Suez Canal, which they had manned for almost 20 years. The apartheid state of Israel would not tolerate the British leaving, and elements within Israel began planning a variety of terrorist attacks on British, Egyptian, and American targets. These attacks would then be blamed on so-called Muslim extremists. This would incite the anger of the British and the Americans towards Egypt and Islam and sour the burgeoning relationship between Egypt, America, and Britain. This plan for a series of false flag terrorist attacks was codenamed Operation Susanna. A group of Egyptian Jews was recruited to carry out the attacks. Jews in the diaspora that are recruited are known as Zionism.
Gaza was occupied by Egypt.
The first bomb went off on July 2nd when a post office in Alexandria was firebombed. On the 11th of July, the Anglo-Egyptian Suez negotiations, which had been blocked for 9 months, got underway again. Despite the British assuring Israel that stockpiled weapons would not be given to the Egyptians, on July 14th, the Jewish terrorists firebombed U.S. information agency libraries in Cairo and Alexandria. However, that same day, a phosphorus bomb exploded prematurely in one of the terrorists, Philip Natansen's, pocket just as he was about to enter the British-owned Rio Cinema in Alexandria. His arrest and a subsequent confession led to the breakup of the whole ring. However, while the plot was being investigated, the Zionist Jewish terrorists started fires in 2 Cairo cinemas, in the Central Post Office, and the railway station. After the plot was uncovered, many tried to spin it as an anti-Semitic conspiracy theory. These ad hominem attacks are a common tactic of the Zionists. For more information on this, please read the Jewish American patriot Jack Bernstein's book, The Life of an American Jew in Racist, Marxist Israel. This honest, honorable, and courageous Jew was subsequently assassinated by Mossad. As the trial of the Jewish terrorists became more and more public, Israel was forced to do damage control. They claimed that the Egyptians were tipped off and allowed the attacks to happen. They also singularly scapegoated the defense minister Pinhas Lavon to prevent the exposure of the real group inside the apartheid state of Israel who planned Operation Susanna and several other false flag terrorist attacks. But this would not be the last time America's so-called ally and friend and recipient of over $150 billion in aid would attack her.
The demolition team set
set off when you see the old demolitions of these old buildings. It looks like one of those scenes of an old building being purposely dynamited and blown up.
Anybody who's ever watched a building being demolished on purpose knows that if you're going to do this, you have to get at the under infrastructure of a building and bring it down.
The way the structure is collapsing, this was the result of something that was planned. It's not accidental that the first tower just happened to collapse and then the second tower just happened to collapse in exactly the same way. How they accomplished this, we don't know.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, Israel can't be an apartheid state when you have people who have equal rights and are not Jews living in Israel proper today.
Yeah,
Can't have it be
we've heard all that nonsense. We've heard all that nonsense.
Yeah, we've heard all the genocide, apartheid nonsense, ethnic cleansing. We've heard it.
Listen,
the only ones ethnically cleansed were the Jews.
I'm going to tell you how reality is, bro.
Yeah, right.
Nobody supports Israel anymore.
Of course, they don't need any boogeyman. Then they don't need any boogeyman like your claim is.
No.
They don't need to play victim any longer, right? Because you all hate them. That's right.
You overplayed your hand.
Go fight them, bro. Let God fight you because they don't need any boogeyman like you claim. Your own claims defeat your own claims. That's what's so sad about you guys. Your claims defeat your claims because you're so backwards in your thinking.
Hold on. You think God supports Israel? Really?
Do I think God supports Israel as a government entity or as a people? That should be the question.
Well, there's the difference. An Israelite
is
not
the difference, right?
You're not an Israelite. You're an Israeli. If you live in Israel, you're not an Israelite. You're an Israeli.
I don't think you know the difference.
Here's the difference.
But as far as God going to fight, yes, he says such. He says as much. He says he's going to fight the nations who come against Israel and the people who are in the land of Israel.
See, hold on, wait a second. Wait. See, here's the thing. If I went down and I changed my name to Jesus, does that now make me the Messiah?
What?
I said, if I go down and legally change my name to Jesus, is that going to make me the Messiah?
No, that's stupid.
No, it's not. So just because you grab up somebody else's house and call it fucking Israel and misinterpret the Bible, then that means that it's somehow blessed by God. No, it isn't. We already went through the lineage last night, North. Are we going to have to do that again?
Where have I misinterpreted? Show me where I've misinterpreted. Show me where I've misinterpreted. That's your claim.
I showed it to you last night, North. I showed it to you last night how the Jews are not the chosen people.
So
we went right through the
let me ask you.
We went right through the lineage.
So let me ask you.
We did this already. We already dispelled that. That's not true.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You said that Revelation was used as a script by the Jews, and then in the very next breath, you said the Jews don't believe in the New Testament. So let me just give you some information you're not privy to.
Babylonians, they don't even practice the Hebrew religion. You're not practicing the Hebrew religion. You're practicing some kind of Babylonian shit.
You don't know the scripture very well. You shouldn't bring it up.
We showed last night, dude. We showed it last night that
you did. What verse? What verse did you show? Any chapters? Any verses? No, you showed nothing.
We showed the lineage of the blessing, and we showed that Jews are a very, very small percentage of the people involved in the Bible.
Do they get a blessing, or is it just a curse forever? No. Well, then you don't know what you're talking about.
They're not chosen. Okay, that's the thing. They're not chosen.
Chosen for what? What do you mean by chosen?
To have this land and steal people's houses and bomb them out of existence.
Okay, so who are the people in Judah that's being spoken about in the prophets when it speaks about
Judah? There wasn't no Judah. There was no Judah. This was after the time of Abraham.
Of Judah?
This was the time during the time of Abraham that blessing was passed.
There's no Judah, is what you're saying? God,
wait a second. There was not when that blessing was given. No. Okay. Abraham was not a Jew. Did you not pay attention one fucking bit to that movie last night?
Did you not pay attention that God apportioned these lands to the 12 tribes and Judah being one of them? Did you not pay attention to that? That's later, right? That's after Abraham, right?
The land of Judah was much, much smaller than the bullshit you're claiming to have right now.
Oh yeah, just Judah is much smaller than all of Israel because it's just one tribe. It's
You're
just
not
one
the chosen
tribe.
people. God didn't promise that to you. Shut up. That's a lie. It
Well,
doesn't
then
say
what is
that
he?
anywhere
What
in the
is he
fucking
speaking
Bible
about?
at all. It doesn't say that anywhere in the Bible at all.
Well, then why does he speak about it in Isaiah and Zechariah and Zephaniah? Why does he speak about it in Micah?
You're
Why does he
not.
speak it about it? Why does he speak about these things in Ezekiel and Jeremiah? Why does he tell you that this is the case? Why?
Those people you just mentioned weren't even Jews. Do you know that?
Or Romans, like Romans chapter 2, Revelation chapter 3, when it talks about the
Romans,
great
not
Jews. What are you
Jews. Right?
talking about?
Romans, not Jews. Romans.
The word is Jews. Even in the New Testament, there are
Romans
righteous
means
Jews.
Jews. You're saying that Romans and Jews are the same thing.
Well, a Roman can be a Jew inwardly.
Oh, shut up.
That's the point. But
Oh, you
Romans
mean like
2:29
Nero? You
tells
mean
you
like
this
Nero?
specifically.
Wait a second. Are you talking like Nero? You're talking about because Nero, he converted over, right?
If you
And then he
convert, you're a
murdered-
Jew.
then he
If
murdered-
you
then he
convert,
murdered-
yes.
wait a
If you
second.
convert to Judaism, you're part of the family. Yes, you're
Yeah,
considered
so
equal.
guess
Yes.
what he did? Then he murdered his own family, right?
I'm not talking about Nero. I'm just saying it's a
Oh,
fact
I'm
that
just
you
giving
if
you
you
one.
convert to Judaism, then
That's the
you're
case.
considered part of the tribes. You
Hey, stop.
are considered a Jew.
All right.
Can I say something right quick? There's something wrong with North's mic. It's making
Yeah, you're getting a lot of feedback, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
need
sorry.
a YouTube on or something by chance?
No, I think it's just other people when they're speaking while I'm speaking.
it's
But if
only
you go
you,
to
dude.
Romans
It's
2,
only
like if you go to Romans, yeah, if you go to Romans 2, like in the Greek,
What are you
it
doing
tells you
going
it's
to
the
Romans?
word
Hold
is
on a
Jew. The word is Jew.
How are you in the New Testament if you're a Jew?
That's the problem you have. It's like you don't think there's any Jews or a Jewish person that can accept Christ as Messiah when millions of
Then you're
just
not a Jew anymore. Then if you
That's
become
incorrect.
a Christian, you're no longer a Jew. And that brings me right back to it.
So then who are the Jews that Christ is speaking to in Revelation 3 when he says that he'll make those who say they are Jews come to worship before their feet? Who are the they? Who are the people's feet? Who are the people's feet that are they actually Jews or are they not Jews at all?
Hey, North, do you ever watch
Hey, God, do you know what context is? Can you read and comprehend things? I know those who say they are Jews but are not and are of the synagogue of Satan. I will make them come worship at your feet. He's
North.
talking to true Jews, like he points out in Romans 2, verse 29. That's a true Jew. I can hear you speaking my name in the middle of me giving an answer to what
Yeah,
he
because
just
you never
said
shut up,
and
dude.
dispelling his claim.
I know you don't really ever shut the fuck up, man. You just ramble on like a
You talk
typical
about other
fucking
people,
Jew.
I would find out.
Whine, 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 whine.
Yeah, you
Jesus
cry a
Christ,
lot,
man.
bro.
Give it a fucking rest a little bit, man.
Yeah,
I
have an
was gonna
attention
ask.
span.
I
Don't
can
cry
speak.
so
I
much.
can speak for 2 seconds. I see. I have that ability. So real quickly, do you watch Creality Jesus Saves? Because I think you'd be more suited to go over there instead of Bible jacking this channel.
Yeah, I ain't no fucking talking about no Bible bullshit.
He brought up the
I'm not
Bible.
choosing
Bob
Jews.
brought up
Did
the
you know
Bible
that?
last
Wait a
night,
second,
and when I
hold
corrected
on
him,
a
he got
fucking
scared.
minute. I'm gonna, you
Hey,
know what else? You know what else? Whether some old fucking book in a religion says that goddamn cockamamie fucking horseshit that you think or not, it does not give you the authority to go kill other fucking people and steal their fucking houses and shit. Okay? It doesn't give you the right to, and you are not people of God. Your people are the ones that run the fucking porn industry. You're the ones that run the fucking usury. You're the ones that run the fucking Hollywood bullshit and the lies and crap that are given to us by media. You are a synagogue of Satan. You're anything but people of God, not of the creator God, at least. Maybe you're God, Baal.
Bring it up yourself before I did, and you don't want me to correct you. Like last night, you brought it up, and you were incorrect. And when I tried to correct you, you spoke over me. Just like now, what you're doing. This is what, and one Jew owns something in porn, so all Jews are pornography, whoremongering, and killing people.
Are you
You're
fucking
stupid.
kidding me? One? What the fuck are you talking about? One? They're all owned by fucking Jews. Directed by Jews. Are you kidding me? They run the fuck. What do you think the fucking prostitution is run by? For crying out loud. Look at all the small hat names involved with this fucking Epstein shit. Look at how many of them. 98% of the names involved are fucking Jewish names.
Hated Israel.
What a quinkydink.
Epstein hated Israel, bro.
Yeah. Get your butt plugged from Rabbi Shmuley, too, by the way.
Right.
Oh, there's one guy that calls himself a rabbi that's a Jew, so we're going to attribute this to all the Jews.
One guy.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
such a
rabbi.
coward. If you run into a true Jew, I
How about the rabbi that runs?
so
How about
feel
the
sorry
rabbi
for
that?
you if you ever run into a true Jew.
How about the rabbi that runs Pornhub? How about the rabbi that runs OnlyFans? Huh?
Right.
Oh, yeah. And what about the rabbi? What about the fucking Jew that's now in prison for rape that used to star in the movies? An ugly, hairy motherfucker named Ron Jeremy. His real name is Hiram, some bullshit.
So don't forget
Jew
Harvey
in
Weinstein.
his face, I dare you.
What?
I dare you to attribute any of these things that you're attributing to all the Jews because of one or two individuals or 5 or 6 or 4 or 500 or 5,000. Any of these things you're attributing to all these Jews, attribute it to a real Jew in his face to face.
I
have
would if you were here.
problem doing that. I have no problem doing that. If your
So do
reaction
it.
to being confronted with truth is violence, then that tells me that I'm right.
That's
Okay?
a good point,
When
man.
you've got 98%
You're
of the
you're
when you've got
espousing violence towards Jews on here
when
constantly.
you've got 98% of the Epstein file people that are in that are Jews. What do you say about that?
Jews constantly in this
What do you
stream,
say about that?
even tonight. I know what we
about
should
that?
do is what you
What
say.
is that?
I know what we should do. We should get rid of all the Jews. This is.
I didn't say that. I said we
That's your
should get rid of
violent.
their
That's your
influence.
violent hatred
I
for an
said,
entire people group who you don't know.
No
Who you
joke.
don't
Just
know. You
North,
don't care about their innocent children. You don't care about their wives. You don't care about none of
no, because I'll tell you what. Here's the real
Jew.
deal. I did not say to get rid of them. I said to get rid of their influence out of our government. Okay? There's a difference there. There's a total difference there. I said kill the government, not the fucking Jews. Get rid of the influence by Jews in our government. Now, how you choose to do that, whether it's to think you can be done at the voting block or wherever the fuck, that's a whole nother story altogether. But bottom line is we have a foreign government has taken over our government. Okay. And this is done with the collaboration of American Jews and Israeli Jews together for a common end. This is apparent. I'm not talking anything that's not real right now.
You're acting like Jews are the only influence in our country, and it's not any Muslims, not Qatar, it's not any of these other countries in the world, not any other religious group. They don't have any influence. This is your thing. You focus on the Jews who is so tiny, and they live in a place as big as New Jersey, like you said yourself. This tiny little piece of land, right, has so much influence, but the ones who have conquered and colonized most of the Middle East and are doing it to Europe now and Britain, you're not scared of it all. Invite the Muslims, and maybe you guys will have a great time. But if you come up against a small Jew, you're going to lose.
I know Muslims, and I've never had a fucking problem with them. They're pretty cool people.
Yeah, they're practicing taqiyya. Yeah, they practice taqiyya, and you eat it up. You eat it up, bro.
Are you going to let me finish talking, North?
They're not Muslims. They're not Muslims. Your friends are not Muslims. They're not Muslims. No, the Quran says not to be a friend with a Christian or a Jew. So they're not Muslims. Unless they're practicing taqiyya, which is to fool you and to conceal their true beliefs. This is what they practice. It's called taqiyya. Look it up.
That sounds made up, dude.
Oh, the Quran doesn't say that you should not be friends with a Christian or a Jew?
Anyway,
You want me to cite the verse
as I
for
was
you?
trying.
Yeah,
Hey,
anyway.
asshole! I'm trying to fucking talk. Shut
Not
the
making
fuck
much
up.
sense. Stop
The
lying.
hell is
bro.
wrong with you?
Stop lying. I won't
No,
call you out.
stop lying, you little fucking skeevy bitch. You stop fucking lying. I don't have any Muslim influence in my fucking government all over the place. Can you tell me, and I don't want to hear any other fucking bullshit out of your mouth when I put you back up here. Only thing I want you to tell me what the Qatari fucking lobby in Washington is called.
Now's your time to shine, buddy.
You said the Qataris have lobbies and they influence the government too. Where the fuck is there? What's their lobby called? What do they do? How much money influence do they put? Do they put as much money as Miriam Adelson does? How about that? $250 million fucking dollars.
Yeah, you should do some research before you just make yourself look a fool. Do some research on how much money is coming from those like Qatar and those other countries to influence our country before
Well,
you
then
just
answer the
focus in on the
question,
little
dipshit.
Then
you
answer
should
the
do that.
fucking question.
You should most certainly do that because you're going to make a
Then answer the fucking question. You seem to be the expert on it. That's why I ask you. What is the Qatari lobby's name? Who are they and how much money do they give to our government?
You're about to make yourself look like a fool when you said there's
You're the
40
only one
million
that
Jews
looks
in
like a
Iran.
fool, buddy.
When
Answer
you
the question.
claim that there's 40 million Jews in Iran and you were very adamant about it, you said it like 5 times. You said it was most certainly true. You are making the most foolish claims that anyone can make. I mean, you're not doing any research whatsoever. You're just relying.
What is the name of the Qatari fucking lobby in Washington and how much influence that you claim they have do they have? If you're anything that comes out of your fucking mouth from this point on, from where I've asked that question, if it doesn't pertain to the answer at all, you're gone. You got it?
I'll leave, bro. That was my
how
question to you.
much
You didn't
money
answer.
does Qatar? How much money does Qatar give our politicians? And what is the Qatari American lobby? What the fuck is that? What do they call it? Who, you know? How come
Why do you think I brought it up? Why do you think I brought it up? Why do you think that was my question to you and now you're flipping it on me? It's because you don't know that you're flipping it on me.
Claim.
Because you're ill-informed. That's why.
Claim.
It's very obvious. It's very obvious to your text chat. It's very obvious to everyone that's watching this that you're ill-informed.
It was your claim.
What was my claim? My question was
Qatar has influence over the United States government. What is your evidence that Qatar has influence? What is their lobby called? And how much money do they give our politicians? You claimed it.
I'll let your audience just do their own research and find the answer.
That's because he doesn't know.
I'll do that because obviously
you obviously pulled that out of your ass.
They're going to do.
You obviously pulled that out of your ass, North.
No, I didn't pull it out.
Well, then how much do they have? No. What's their lobby called? Come on, tell me about it. Let's hear about the Qatari support.
And your mic still sounds
You're not going to allow me to get 3 words in.
You're not answering the question. You're not answering the question.
No,
you've never answered like any of the questions I asked you. I'm not allowed.
Go look it up.
Your audience knows.
Go look it up. That's all you got is go look it up. You just pulled that out of your ass. Come on, bro.
You want
what
very
do you
hard
mean?
to be.
You mean to tell me you don't know? You mean to tell me you don't know?
No,
you mean to tell me you don't know how many billions? You mean to tell me you don't know how many billions of dollars has come from Qatar to influence our country? You mean to tell me that? Is that what you're telling me?
That is what I'm telling you. Because if I did,
you sound completely ignorant to any.
You can ask the same question 5 times different ways. Yes, that is what I'm saying. I do not know how much it is. You apparently do.
You're not going to.
Since you are the one that brought up the claim, the burden of proof on that is on you, my friend, because I don't believe you.
And you never will, even if I tell you. Even if I tell you, you will not believe me. Go verify it yourself. Do your proper
because you don't know.
I'm going to ask you a question. You ready?
Do your proper research.
Are you going to answer this question right quick? What country are we going to war against right now as a country? North. What country are we blowing the fuck out of right now? Which one? Which country are we blowing up? Go ahead, tell me. Is it a Muslim country?
Is it a Muslim country? Is it a Muslim? Some of the Muslims would tell you, no, it's not a Muslim country. So is it a Muslim country?
No, it's not.
Iran's not a Muslim country?
What is it?
No, it's
what
not.
Kind of country is it?
Yeah, that was.
You guys don't want this. You don't want to smoke. I'm telling you.
I think that was all originally Palestine, right?
Well, no, we're talking about Iran. We're talking about Iran.
Oh,
Iran Persia. Okay. After World War II, they had this guy in charge there, Mogaddesh, I believe was his name. He nationalized the oil, which pissed off people, especially big oil companies like British Petroleum and shit, right? So the CIA, as well as British intelligence, went out and embarked on a mission to have a coup against this guy, get the people to rise up and get him out of office, a regime change. This is why they like to have regime change, because they got somebody lined up that they can control to put in place, see? So then they put in this guy, the Shah. They had the Shah of Iran. And this guy, man, let me tell you something. Due to Western influence, by the time from the 50s up to the 70s, by the time the Islamic Revolution took place, okay, 1 in every 3 movie theaters in Tehran was a XXX porno theater. There was alcohol, liquor stores, bars, strip joints, prostitution, narcotics, all kinds of shit. All the shit that's run by the Jewish mafia was just like in the Weimar Republic in Berlin. It's exactly the same. We've got it in New York City right now, the same exact thing. But they said this is enough. The people wanted, it was a fundamentalist. They were like, this goes against us, man. The majority of the people in that country, being of Islamic faith, said this goes against everything we believe. They overthrew their government and put in an Islamic regime. Okay. Well, we call it a regime because we don't like it. I don't have any problem with it. The American government has a problem with it because they're not under, well, not just the American government, but most and firstly the bankers, because they're the last country left that's not under the control of a Rothschild run fucking central bank.
You're fairly accurate about a lot of the things you just said. You're fairly accurate about that, and I would agree. Iran was westernized, and things did change quite a bit. However, I would, suggest that just because those are the things that are happening with these governments, there is an ideology, and there is a want to take over, our way and our things and our land, all of these things, to stop our customs and things of that nature. Now, I don't agree with the pornography and all of these different things that you're talking about. I don't agree with those things. I think it's great those things go away. However, when you have Iran, who has funded all of the terrorists from Hezbollah to the Houthis to Hamas to all of these things, and then you have Israel or America trying to do business with the enemy, and it comes around and it bites them in the back, there's many things to consider, and there's such minute nuances to these things that are going on, and that I think you guys are missing, and you're missing out the big picture and what is actually happening in reality. And I would love to discuss those things more, like Iran funding Hamas and Hamas calling for the genocide.
I don't understand why there has to be a quote unquote Jewish land. I really don't understand why there has. Is there a
maybe I can help.
Wait, stop. I'm not done.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's not a Christian land.
Yes, right? There is. Yes, there is. There's over. Listen, there's one. I will tell you, bro. If you stop saying where, I will tell you. There's over 57. There's over 57 Muslim countries. There's like 20. There's like 14 to maybe 20, maybe more of Christian countries, and then there's one country that has Judaism. There's one that has Judaism. There's 50 some that are Muslim, have been conquered and colonized by the sword.
Are you talking about the main religion?
Conquered and colonized by the sword. There are 50 some Muslim countries, and there are like half of that or less than half Christian countries, and they're claiming to be Christian countries. And there is one country that claims to practice Judaism. One. And you guys want to get rid of the one and help the 50 some who have conquered and colonized and massacred people groups that you're not even aware of, or their religions.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Jay, could I ask a question real quick about where did the quote unquote Jewish people or Israel's come from before their present land? Do you know the last 100 or so countries they came from?
Are you speaking of the ones that they were supposedly kicked out of, or are you speaking about like Old Testament? What are you speaking of? Like before?
Just in general, if you follow the history or not.
What do you mean supposedly kicked out of these? They just packed up and left on their own and shit? Come on.
If you follow the history, if you're following the history, Jacob is the one who is called Israel. He has 12 sons. Those are the 12 tribes of Israel. And that is the name of the land of Israel. It's sectioned off into 12 different tribes. And each of those apportioned parts of that land. Israel is not the only nation
all
that
lands in the
was
Middle East have been
apportioned land.
renamed, right? They've been
Say that
relocated,
again.
renamed.
Say that
All
again.
countries in the Middle East have been renamed
Yeah.
and repositioned on maps.
Not everyone.
Right?
Not all.
Well,
not
close to
really.
everyone.
Yeah, not all places. Like Amman is still a place. Gaza is still. It's not a country, but it's
So
still
where
a
was
name.
Israel before
So I
Israel?
would just say.
That's my question. Yep.
So Israel is named not only in Scripture, in the future, and in the past.
No, I'm saying location. I'm just saying location.
What about the location?
Wait a second. You guys
Where was
are
Israel located before it's now
RG.
Israel?
RG, stop.
I'm just
RG,
place.
stop. Watch last
Same-
night. We showed
same
them a
place.
video that proves
okay. I missed it. Yeah.
that the
Same geographic location. Same geographic location.
that
It's the land of
proves
Israel.
that the Jews are not the chosen people. There are no chosen people. Okay, this is ridiculous.
No
And-
one's claiming that. No
Okay.
one's claiming that a government
It doesn't
is
mean that
chosen.
you get to have. It doesn't mean that you get to have somebody else's house or anything else like that. You have absolutely zero claim to the land. Really, you're not even genetically related to the people of that land. It's preposterous to think that you do. Just because your people practice some kind of a fucking perverted Babylonian form of Judaism does not mean that you're the Hebrews of old, which included different tribes. It was not a race, because the Palestinian people, the Egyptians, they're all Semitic people over in that area. The only people who are not Semitic in that area are the Eastern and Central Europeans that come there claiming to be Jews, because they have this belief.
If you
That's
hear
all.
that from a Palestinian or a Muslim, I just want you to tell them this next time. The land of Israel in the Quran was given to the children of Israel. That's the children of Jacob, not Ishmael.
You know,
Not Ishmael, my friend. Jacob. Not Ishmael. Jacob. Not Ishmael.
There's an old book that said that the Torah was willed down to Scarlett O'Hara and not to Melody.
I'm just telling you, a Muslim, based on what they believe, based on what they espouse and tell you they believe in and die by, the word of Allah is perfect in their eyes. So when they tell you that this land is not belonging to the children of Israel, you tell them that Allah apportioned it to them. And Surah Al-Ma'idah 5, verse 20 and 21 and 22, he apportions it, Allah assigns it to the children of Israel in the hereafter and in the past.
Listen, I'm not interested. I really ain't.
Yeah, I know you're not. I know.
No, I'm not. I already know it's a bunch of fucking horse shit. I don't care. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have Muslim friends.
The bottom line is this. Okay.
Yeah.
Israel, a very criminal country who commits war crimes and mass murder, has my country and my government.
All countries have. What are you talking about?
No,
They currently do, and they all have.
No.
What specifically?
Hey, I got some cool research information when y'all get done talking.
The amount of Israeli influence into this, this is why we're in Iran right now, is because of Israel. And because of blackmail. Because of the blackmailable and perverted fucking sickazoids that we put in office.
What blackmail specifically?
Well, like videotapes of presidents and former presidents, fucking kids.
Do you have those, or are you just claiming that?
Of course they have that. Don't be stupid.
So you're just claiming it, right? You're just distributing things to a whole
Have you read any of the Epstein files in which 98% of the fucking names in it are Jewish? Have you? Have you looked at any of
90% of the names in it are Jewish.
intake reports by victims? Have you looked at any of the official documents showing payouts to families of people for hush money and shit? Have you seen any of that? No, none whatsoever.
You're the one claiming it. I just want to know if you got
I'm
it.
just asking if you're that far behind that you've not bothered to
Are
look
there
at
videos? Do you have the videos? Are you saying there
It's
are
available.
videos?
Yeah,
That's not what I
they're
said.
available online.
That's not what I asked. I said, are you telling me that you have not looked at any of these documents on the Department of Justice website? You've not looked at any of the photographs that have surfaced? None of that? You've not looked at any of it, right?
I have. I just want you to be specific when you talk about
Okay.
what
So
blackmail, and
you
you're
know
attributing the
exactly
war in
what
Iran
so
to
you
the
know
blackmail.
exactly what I'm talking about, right?
Not with Iran, no. I don't know what you're talking about when you said there's blackmail to get us into a war with Iran from Israel. No, I don't know about that video. Can you tell me what that video is, or can you send me that video?
All right, you tell me why did the United States attack Iran?
Okay, I tried to tell you last night. It's for the same reason that Trump said when he talked about this. He said for decades, which is everyone agrees, for decades, Iran has called for the death of Israel and America, and they support the Houthis, who have on their banner "Death to America and to Israel," and curse the Jews. So of course we're going to go to war with someone who is screaming "Death to you," and they fund people and they have killed Americans. Of course, we're going to war with them because they're a threat to our survival. Of
All right,
course.
let me ask you a question, North. If you was in an
Common
argument
sense.
with somebody, face to face, and the guy said, "Man, I'd really like to punch you in the mouth," would you hit him because they said that?
No, I would not punch him in the mouth
That's
just
right.
because
Why?
he said
Because
that.
you don't have
However,
a right to. Because you don't have a right to. Okay.
however,
you don't have a right.
if he
No,
killed
there
my
is no
neighbor,
however. There is no however. Okay, there is no however. Listen, I'm not done.
because you're wrong.
There is no however. Okay.
There is a however.
No,
There is
isn't.
a however. You can't pigeonhole the questions. You can't pigeonhole
No,
them.
yes, I can. Yes, I can. All right. So if you can't do that on an individual basis, why would it be okay for you to do it on that scale?
Says the same thing, I'm going to punch him. If he's killed my neighbor already, and he funds people to kill my neighbors, and he comes to me and he says, "I'd love to kill you too," then I'm going to kill him first, bro. That's just common sense. That's the reality. The reality is they funded people.
And wait a second. They had no capacity to attack the United States. Do you agree?
The reality is they've already killed Americans. They've already killed many people groups.
They had no
you
capacity.
don't want to talk about that. You just want the yes or no pigeonhole. That's all
Are
you
you
want.
just going to tell me what I want to do and all that shit, or you want to shut the fuck up and let me respond to it?
I'm just going to correct you when you're wrong. That's all.
You're not. You can't correct because you're in the wrong. So why
They
didn't
have-
Israel?
they have
Why didn't
Americans.
Israel?
Are you not privy to that?
Why
Are you
didn't
not privy to that
Israel?
whatsoever?
Why
Are you not privy to that?
Why didn't Israel?
Are you not privy to Iran funding people to kill Americans, and that
I
has
don't
happened?
believe that.
Are you
I don't
not privy
believe.
to
No, I
that?
don't. No, I don't believe that at all.
If those people come and tell you they're going to punch you in the face, you better do something first.
Cue it up. Show us the video.
Show us the video.
Show us
Can
the
you
proof
send me
that
the
they did
link?
that.
Hey,
Yeah,
what
I
did you
will.
just say?
No, you won't.
If somebody threatens to punch you in the face, you better do something first. That sounds like
Yeah,
J.D. Vance
if
and Trump.
that same person who's threatening you has killed your neighbor and your family on the way to you to say that to you, you
Right,
most
but
definitely better do
ask
something
about
first.
ratios
You
with
would
the
be a
IDF.
moron if you didn't.
What has the IDF done?
Shush, everybody, listen. Who is it that they supposedly killed? Iran hasn't attacked anybody for over 250 years.
Yeah, I don't think you're listening. They fund Hamas, the Houthis,
You have
Hezbollah,
proof of that.
and listen, when those guys go out and massacre indiscriminately, their own people, even not just Americans, and Jews, but they're massacring Arabs too. When those things happen, like the genocide that's going on in Yemen, the things that's actually a genocide and actually happening, when they do that and then they come say, "I'm going to kill you next," and they've already killed all these other people, you would be a complete moron not to. You would be a complete moron not to attack. You would be a complete imbecile.
You went from some unsubstantiated shit you just said about that they fund people and tell them to go kill Americans and Israelis.
Unsubstantiated.
Unsubstantiated. You don't have any proof of it.
Unsubstantiated.
One second.
You pay
Hang on.
attention.
He's not gonna let me fucking finish. So
One second. I want to ask him one thing. I don't believe you would kill anybody, buddy. You know why? Because I don't show your face on camera. If you can't even show your face on camera, I don't believe you would kill anybody. You would cower up in a corner, dude. So there you go.
Quickly.
Hey, can I ask you a question, Saab? I mean, didn't Bibi actually fund Hamas himself?
Yes, he did. Yes, he just got busted on that shit, man. Big time. Everybody's seen the fucking interrogation tapes. But here's the thing, too. There's no proof of that. Iran hasn't attacked anybody in 250 fucking years. Okay. And I've got more proof that the United States created along with the Mossad, ISIS, who's responsible for committing acts of terrorism and killing all kinds of people, blah, 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 as you do of the fucking Iran supporting these other countries and everything else. You know, look, it doesn't matter. You don't have a right to attack somebody preemptively because of something you think they might do. Sorry.
You do. Yes, you do.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Oh, yes, you do.
No.
Oh, yes, you do. What do you think intelligence is about?
You gotta show your face on camera.
What do you think intel is about, bro?
You gotta show your face on
what
camera.
everybody's up to, I would imagine. Right?
Yeah.
Speak to that, Jay, if you want.
And preventing an attack. Are you?
You know what? So wait a second. We were told we had to go in there and destroy their nuclear capabilities. 7 United States intelligence services said that Iran was not looking to make a nuclear bomb. They were not wanting to make a nuclear weapon. Now, they already had.
What did Iran say?
Are you going to let me finish what I'm saying before you start jumping in and asking questions?
You believe in the American agencies that are influenced by
He's not. He just can't stay with it. Typical fucking Jew. Typical.
Show your face.
He won't.
Hey, North, do you believe?
No. I'm not done.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So they weren't making nuclear bombs. They had no ambition to make any nuclear arms. They've said that they don't want them because it disagrees with their religion. Let me tell you something else. This is why, even though Saddam Hussein used chemical weapons against Iran in the Iraq-Iran war in the 70s or early 80s, right? They used them. They were offered to be given chemical weapons to use back, and they said, no, it goes against their religion. They don't want to do that fucking shit. Painting these people up as like death to America and all that shit. They've made it clear they're not talking about you and me. They're talking about the fucking shitty ass interfering Zog governments that are in charge. And they've made that clear. They don't have any problem with me.
No, they hate your culture.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. If you're not going to convert, you're an enemy of God. You would be considered an enemy of Allah. You would be considered an enemy of God, and you would receive the death penalty.
You cannot speak for a whole people or their government just because you have.
No, the government has spoken itself. They have spoken for themselves.
You have typical Jewish. You have typical Jewish schizophrenic paranoia.
No, that's you. You're paranoid that a small group of Jews is running the world. You're the one that's paranoid making.
No, I'm worried that a crooked bunch of Jews with ill intent have control of the people in power through blackmail, coercion, and bribery. That's what I don't like. I fear nothing. Keep that in mind.
Hey, and it's spoken that the last days will be like the days of Noah, and there's a lot of correlation with, a certain group that, you know what I mean? Do you know about that?
Spit it out.
Unlike North, I have been listening, and I could have swore you called us cowards earlier, but you won't show your face on camera.
Yeah.
That's awfully weird.
Yeah, that's strange.
I agree.
Hey man,
So
I'll
who's
I got
the
some cool
coward?
info
hey
about.
bro, I'll meet you for coffee anytime. Anytime.
Okay.
I'll meet you
Oh,
for
for
coffee.
coffee.
All right. How about
Take
tomorrow
me out on a
morning?
date now.
Tomorrow morning at the Hawksbill Diner, right up here on 340, at 9 a.m. How's that sound?
Let me write that down. Give me just a minute. And Hawks Diner, where are you located?
No.
It's gonna be
Hawksbill Diner. Okay, that's on US 340.
Hold on.
In Stanley, Virginia. Okay.
Oh, that's not far, man. I'll do that. US 340. Now
Yeah.
tomorrow, the weekend would be better, bro. But US 340, Hawksville.
It's perfect because it's not going to be packed like on the weekend. It's not a very big place.
Hawksville, HAWKSVILLE.
BILL, like his nose, the bill.
Hawksville.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a Nick Volt situation.
I'm
You're gonna have
glad y'all
to pick him
came
up too, soft.
to this.
Because Cubby, look at because to exemplify your point, that is easier. Writing down and looking for a place, someplace here in Virginia in the Shenandoah Valley, is much easier than just turning on your fucking camera. You see?
I know.
Yeah. Turn on your camera.
What'd you say about him being a coward? There it is, right there.
I'll turn my camera on. You want me to?
We've seen you, Roger.
The coward is the one who asks questions. The coward is the one who censors when they ask questions or makes claims.
No. Nobody's censoring you except
You're
for the
just
fact
like
that you
the Iranian
talk over
regime. You're just like the IRGC. If someone disagrees, they're an enemy of God. They don't need to be heard. You just want to massacre them. That's your. That's you guys.
Are you going to try
That is the pinnacle of being a coward.
Is
Can
this
I
where
ask
you're
you
going to try
something,
to float that 40,000 people shot protesters, 40,000 protesters or some dumb shit like that? Do you know how many fucking people 40,000 is? Do you know how many fucking bodies that is? That's another goddamn lie made up by y'all.
How many people died in Gaza, man? Do you know?
God damn, man. It's so
Yeah,
sick.
you don't know.
What is left unresolved here in this conversation? What are y'all trying to get out?
You said US 340, bro. I'm just interested. Do you really want to meet for coffee? Because I'm not aggressive. I'm not going to be aggressive towards you.
If you're close enough to drive here by tomorrow morning, where are you at?
Well, I can't get there tomorrow morning. I have to work, but I can, come by on the weekend.
Where are you at? Where are you at? Where do you live?
I can be around the Virginia area.
General area. Just give me the nearest big city. Nearest town.
I'm near you.
I'm just kidding. What are y'all going to resolve by meeting?
Right now, I'm near you. I mean, hopefully a cordial discussion. Hopefully he won't be screaming at me in the diner and asking me multiple questions, not allowing me to answer. Hopefully you would cordially speak with me in a diner.
Listen, you're right. I would never sit with you in person because I would throttle the fucking shit out of you because you don't shut the fuck up.
No, I think the evidence has shown you ask many questions I'm not allowed to answer or address.
You don't answer them.
You had a chance to answer, bro.
I'll give you examples if you like.
Waiting for the Qatari fucking the Qatari lobby, what it's called and how much they give our government. You said
that was my question to you. You use one of my questions as your only go-to question. You're going to dial on that hill, bro. That's terrible.
So then you know the answer.
I know the answer. I want your audience to verify and know the answer. That's what I want.
Well, then go ahead and why don't you give us the answer?
You're wrong, like when you were wrong. Like when you were wrong about
living in Iran. You're just a time wasting fuck. Go away. You're done tonight. Goodbye. We're not doing you anymore.
It's clover tactics.
It was getting tangled up a little bit there. Yeah.
He's not a good guest at all. He can't.
If you're cool with it, so I got a question, just on a different topic, but it's similar to.
It's always way off topic. Go ahead.
No, it was. They were asking. He was asking about intelligence gathering and stuff like that, and I'm just curious about if anybody here knows about what. Of course, y'all know about Project Bluebeam, right? Well, there's Blue Forest Technologies that are used as a decoy for UAP. That's really known in the military that it's like black project aerial things. So, when the blue beam comes around, this is like their first kind of thing is blue. Always using the word blue, right? So these blue force technologies, right, is the first step in Project Bluebeam that I don't know if you guys know about, but look up Blue Force Technologies and Blue Force Radar. This is kind of the radar I was mentioning a while back on your channel about the South Pole underground stations, the DOMs and stuff that use the firmament energy as a detector for these technologies. They put off a certain energy residue, I guess you could say, when they go real fast from, kind of a standstill or slow speed to 90-degree, like super fast G turns. Well, I was just doing research and I came up with this information set. So
I have no
just wanted to
idea
give that to people.
what you're talking about, man.
Blue Force Technologies is a military operation in Project Bluebeam.
Look, we got John Hawkins is here. Is he still around?
Nah, he left. Oh, he's back.
So,
Okay.
so it's just known about, it's our technology. It's not.
That's cool. I don't want to
alien,
talk
quote
about
unquote.
I don't want to talk about that today.
Okay.
NASA is the home to one of the world's largest green screens in the world's largest production studio. But of course, when you Google that, you get fact checked. Along with this little fact check, they give you a little bit of information as to why people think this. So NASA claims to no longer be affiliated with Big Easy Studios, in which they rented out their giant facility in Michoud, New Orleans, where they build all the rockets, to a film studio so they could film a few movies.
And they do movies that I can't talk about right now, but they also do movie productions here as well. So,
okay. That was the director at Michoud Rocket Assembly in New Orleans saying that they still make movie productions, just not with Big Easy Studios. So what are these productions that they can't talk about? And what happened to Big Easy Studios, and why did NASA cut ties with them? Well, Big Easy Studios actually took NASA to court. And Big Easy Studios is upset because they made various improvements to the facility in anticipation of extending a long-term lease agreement with NASA. Wait. Okay, so NASA rents out their rocket building facility to a film studio, and that film studio makes improvements to NASA. Then the film studio wants to question NASA about some training procedures and related training materials, but then NASA wants to shield itself from discussing these said materials. Big Easy Studios is upset because they made site improvements and movie commitments with NASA, and NASA's really trying to keep from having to discuss what these training materials might be. NASA's really serious about discretion here. Big Easy Studios is upset because they taught NASA employees all of these training procedures, and now the NASA employees are using that same training material and teaching their new employees all this material. And when it comes to talking about this training material, NASA's just like, no, we're not talking about it. I'm still confused on what exactly could a film studio train a NASA employee to do. How are they training astronauts and rocket scientists? Big Easy Studios seems to be no more, but look what their motto was. Everything you need for your next major studio or independent project. So in summary, NASA's like, yeah, Big Easy Studios, you can set up shop here in our facility. And Big Easy Studios is like, all right, we're going to train you, show you everything we know. And NASA's like, cuts them off. And they're like, hey, what the heck? After all those awesome production tips and training we gave you, now you're just cutting us off and teaching all your new employees how to do all this stuff that we taught you?
Oh, busted down in Baton Rouge. NASA's bad. Okay. Oh yeah, look, Piers Morgan's he's upset that and shocked that so many Americans are anti-Israel.
He's a genius.
When the majority of Americans had an anti-Israeli
perspective in the polling. I didn't think that day would come. So clearly there's been a movement in public sentiment globally about what the Israeli government has been doing. I mean, when Ben Gvir's wife on his 50th birthday last week gives him a birthday cake of a golden noose, you're dealing with psychopathic mentality. I'm sorry.
I want to talk about American public opinion that you cited there. For people to have gone from believing that to where they are now is due solely to two things. Israel's slaughter in the Gaza Strip, unremitting cruelty, which we all can see them deliberately killing children, etc., and then dragging us into another no-win war in the Middle East, just like with W. Bush. Netanyahu and his men promised it'll be easy. We'll just tell them that they're making nuclear weapons. We'll go in there, we'll get a regime change, and everything will be fine.
I'm gonna go on record and say that Pierce Morgan is a genius. I'm just saying.
Oh, he's got everybody talking about him just because he's a fucking dipshit.
He gets everybody all the clicks.
Who's a guy talking there with Pierce? Is he hit the nail on the head? Yeah,
I'm not sure who that was.
Oh, what the hell is
never
this?
seen him.
Yeah, look that up.
Anna Kasparian, I can always listen to her.
Israel insists on keeping the United States in this disastrous war, knowing how much it has already damaged our military sites across the Middle East, across the Gulf. In fact, the Washington Post has a new exclusive that dives into just how extensive that damage is based on satellite imagery. Iranian airstrikes have damaged or at least destroyed at least 228 structures or pieces of equipment at US military sites across the Middle East since the war began, hitting hangars, barracks, fuel depots, aircraft, and key radar, communications, and air defense equipment. In fact, Iran was very strategic in their strikes early on in the war, going after our radar systems and essentially crippling what we had left of our depleted missile defense systems. And while CNN reported just last week that 16 US installations had been damaged, the Washington Post has learned that the situation on the ground is actually a lot worse. Israel insists on keeping the United States.
Hey, RG, did you see that? It was Scott Horton was the guy with Pierce Morgan.
Okay. You know, it's
gotcha.
It's amazing. I told you the numbers are going to start coming out. You know, and here we are, 228 structures. We hit some serious shit, man. We got that radar base. That's done.
Better take notes, North. One
how
physical copy.
Does America and Israel think they're going to pull out the mines in the Strait of Hormuz? Like they were on the news talking about that. You know, we're going to open up Hormuz and remove all of the mines and blah, blah, blah.
Supposedly with drones, if you want to believe that. But
yeah, I don't buy that.
Like blow them up or something in the water. I don't believe it either. But
yeah,
that's going to
Well, I could tell nobody's leaving the strait right now, anyways, right? Nobody's shipping anything out.
Well, there's people going in and out of the strait, but it's not. It's not like
it's a toll road now.
Yeah,
it's a toll road now, and it's selective who gets to go through. China gets to go through for free. Spain gets to go through for free. Anybody else that wants to pay the, I guess it's $2 million toll, and they're not doing business with the United States, then they get to go through. This whole thing is to punish the United States and Israel. And Israel's banned forever. They said Israel's never going to be able to allowed to use the strait.
I'm wondering where they're going to go next. You know,
look at that little shit. And listen, this is why the system is putting Fed boys like North out there to come out here and try to sell their fucking nonsense. It's not working.
Yeah,
it's not working, man.
What'd you say, RG?
No, I was just, I didn't want to get too far off topic. I'm just thinking of something I found in 1899 to 1903. There was a model being worked on by a guy named Christian Birkeland and Sam Eddy, like eddy currents and telluric currents, and then Birkeland currents. So it was an enclosed system that was plasma, and Christian Birkeland was basically the father of plasma physics. And I was just thinking about that with like how these craft are, man-made, but they are
What
locked in, so to
craft are you
say.
talking about? Nobody is seeing any craft. They're just talking about showing you videos and giving you pictures that they made. This is the whole thing. They got everybody thinking about UFOs. There ain't no fucking UFOs. There may be some kind of UAPs or some shit like that, but ain't nobody seeing nothing.
Yeah, that's my point. That's all I'm saying. I mean, it ain't like it ain't like a little green man on our inside. That's not what I'm saying.
RG, we got the Blue Force technology you're talking about, and they account that to UFO technology too.
North, I want to address
UAP.
that. You got put backstage because you won't shut the fuck up. You talk over everybody. You won't let somebody finish their point before you go in and start asking questions. You don't answer any fucking questions. All you do is ask a question when you're asked one. Well, let me ask you this then. No, answer what the fuck I said to you. That's why you get put backstage, because you're an irritating fuck. Okay, that's why. The only way to shut you the fuck up is to put you behind stage. That's it. That's the only thing, because you figured out how to fucking unmute yourself. So that's the only way I can make you shut the fuck up so I can get my goddamn point out.
And nobody owes you an explanation to anything.
No, nobody does. In fact, you keep your fucking bullshit going on, I'll ban you from this channel. Keep fucking rolling.
They spamming the chat.
That's the beauty of this. That's the beauty of where we live, buddy. We're allowed to think and say whatever we want.
So do we still have, is Don H still out there? Is Don H still out there?
I haven't seen him in a while.
I was going to say, he got made a moderator just recently.
Oh, congrats.
Let him go ahead and ban that fucking guy. Just as his first act as a moderator.
Yeah. Inauguration.
That's right. You
don't get wrenches anymore. You get badges.
Yeah, that's right.
But Roger. To answer your question, it's basically just military jargon that revolves around the word blue, and they're talking about like Project Aquarius and this and like blue book. It was like blue book, blue beam, but I just wanted to point that out because it's interesting that the radar they use and stuff is pretty tech.
I stand corrected. You do get wrenches.
No, you do.
Yeah. Apparently, I thought it was badges.
AI free.
I see badges.
Don's got a wrench.
Oh, hey, did y'all see Vika's?
He said he wanted a ratchet.
No, I didn't.
Will Duffy and Jaron were talking about. There was this guy, this bald-headed guy that was in all the videos that are coming out now, and pictures, and they said that this dude was Will Duffy's bodyguard, quote unquote. Like
what
came
videos?
out of their mouth those exact words. You have to look at because of what they or what the producers were putting out to the public of TFE.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, it's pretty cool show.
I remember watching those videos. Yeah, and I wanted to apologize to Saab for bringing up the fake nuclear weapon thing before it was time.
Oh, so you think nuclear weapons are real? Are we under threat now? Yes.
Nuclear weapons are. I've never seen this guy without his hat and his little welding coat. Have you?
No.
That's Jess. That's the artist known as Jess. You know, long live the Republic, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
My daughter graduated college today. First off, congratulations, Muffins. That's why I'm all cleaned up. You guys never seen me cleaned up before. I thought you'd get a kick out of that. I told her before she even went down there, I was like, a college degree is absolutely worthless. It's the education and the skills you can pile up while you're there. That's what you need to do. Whatever you do, you have to obtain some skills that you can take with you because the piece of paper means nothing. It's only the knowledge that you can collect up and the skills that you can gain here. And that's what you have to leave with. And that's what she did. Fluent in Spanish, little bit of education on there, some history, Western studies. she did very well to educate herself and take out tangible skills. Like speaking a foreign language, yes, I would say that would be something that will come in handy in this world. But we're sitting there at this commencement speech, and the commencement speech was the worst thing I had ever heard. And the longer it went on, the more I got upset with this. This lady was like 80 years old, this out of touch, selfless boomer who just sat there and prattled on about herself. At no point did she give these kids any amount of encouragement or say like anything inspiring. She just rambled on about herself. And she's like, oh, it was so different when I was going to college. She's like, we had just gone to the moon and Vietnam War was raging and the economy was super shitty and there were no jobs. And I'm thinking to myself, bitch, it's the same fucking thing. We just had a fake moon trip. We got a fucking bullshit war in Iran that's cost more than like the first 2 years of Vietnam monetarily, right? And I think we're going to find out the casualties are a lot higher than what they're telling us. Our economy's shit. There's no jobs. And I'm like, bitch, gas is $5 right now. I was like, in 1968, you were paying like what, 20 cents? And you're going to tell me, oh, it's not even the same. No, it's exactly the same. And she just went on from there, just blah, 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 so boring, just talking about herself. I did this, and then I was on this board, and then I never worked a day in her life, never really accomplished shit other than piling up a bunch of feminist degrees. And it's just like, what are you teaching these kids? She didn't even give a fuck about the kids. She was just there blowing herself the whole fucking time. And then I was like, oh God, it can't possibly get worse. I'm watching all the fucking kids fall asleep, sitting out there. And then the dean gets up and he's like, now it's time for you to come and get your diploma, and your diploma is proof of your real world experience. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Are you supposed to be an intelligent person?
No
like,
shit.
A diploma is the exact opposite of real world experience. Those are two completely different things. Actually, a diploma is evidence of zero real world experience. That's why on job applications, they're like, what's your degree? What's your real world experience? And this motherfucker just up here lying to these fucking kids. And then I'm just listening to these degrees that they're handing out. I'm like, that one will never have a job. AI took that job. You're never going to work in that field. AI took that job too. They're handing out business degrees. And I'm just like, business administration? Motherfuckers. Like, Charlie Kirk was right? Like, college was a scam, even back when I went to the same place. That's why I told my daughter, like, the degree is worthless. It's the skills you can collect. I have a degree in art, but that's where I learned everything about ceramics, building kilns, thermodynamics, everything that I tie in, proportion, fucking color theory, balance, symmetry, everything that I use. And it's done me well. I collected up a lot of skills and I have done well for my life, but I always knew my degree was absolutely fucking worthless. And they're bringing these kids up, fucking business administration. I'm like, that job doesn't exist. These motherfuckers just lie to these kids, bankrupt them, teach them fucking absolutely pointless shit.
It sounds like they lied
and then
to you,
send them out in the world fucking straddled
It
with
sounds
debt.
like they lied.
I cannot wait.
Yeah.
Like, AI is going to collapse that entire fucking propaganda leftist bullshit universities where they would just brainwash kids. This world is about to change in ways that I don't think anybody's even remotely prepared for. Kind of excited about it. I am excited to watch institutions that have been lying crumble. So, silver lining to the shit show that we exist in. That's what I
Awesome.
did today.
I've been
Good
around
luck
for
to
a
you all.
long time.
Long live the Republic.
I remember when they were saying that when analog turned into digital was
Yeah.
not gonna be a thing. I remember that. I don't know. Is anyone as old as me?
Yeah. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nope.
so you remember when they were like they had the same hype, right? Where it was like no one's going to be doing this and all that. Listen, you either have a forefront thinking, or you don't. At the end of the day, I have gracefully, I know I look young, but I've gracefully done 4 decades of different technology turnovers.
Mm-hmm.
So what I will tell you, sir, is that this AI thing is a thing, and it is going to take over. And no, it's not going to get overtaken. So you either go and keep up, and or you're going to fall behind, sir. No disrespect to you. So what
Right.
you should be teaching your children is to be engineers of these type of things that's coming on, just the same way as you taught your children to be whatever you did 20 years ago. You know, at the end of the day, it's about being forward thinking. I'm not trying to be funny or trying to be superior to anyone. As you can see, I'm just as
But
like I'm
let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Though, isn't that capitulation to the digital prison that they're building
I don't know
around
what
us?
capitulation means, sir.
Okay, like going along with it. You're just kind of going along with the digital prison that they're putting us in. We
Okay,
are
so
building our
let me
own.
ask
Listen,
let me
we're
ask you a
building
question.
our own. Hold on, wait. We're building our own fucking cage. You realize that, right?
Yeah. Let me ask you a question, sir. When we were switching over from analog to digital, what
Mm-hmm.
did you think?
I said this is how they're going to start putting a higher degree of subliminals in on people through their television sets. You had to get a special box, right, to put it in there.
Hold on.
And
Okay.
wait. I'm not done. Wait a second. I saw everything that was going on with that. Now, knowing that I was already being subliminally influenced, I was being subliminally influenced already using analog television. You can see that there's been an exponential effect of propaganda programming has taken effect on people. I mean, people in the past used to have political disagreements about shit and about the time of the election. Now you got, with this 24-hour bomb you with the sublims all day long, you've got people that are literally ready to fight with each other. Now let's combine that with the chemtrails and everything else. Even Prince, he said, oh, I noticed that the kids in the neighborhood fight more often when they're putting those lines in the sky, man. And I think he was onto something with that. They've been drugging us, bombing us, injecting us,
So
and
what do you
hitting
want us
us
to do
with
about it,
digital
sir?
shit.
Tell me now.
I want this digital prison gone. I think that all this technocratic bullshit needs to just go. We don't need it. It's not advancement, it's enslavement.
So what do you want us to do about it, sir?
Stop helping the fucking robots, man. Don't comply with the system. Don't go along with the system. Peaceful non-compliance.
Have you took a program class?
What do you mean, a program class? For what?
Have
Why
you
would I need that?
Okay. So
Why would I need that though? I mean,
can I give you an example?
okay.
Okay. So this is an allegory, right? This is just an example. So if you are my enemy, right?
Uh-huh.
Right? You're my enemy, right? We're at odds with each other, right?
Okay.
You want to come and take my resources, right?
Uh-huh.
Now, what would be the smart thing for me to do? Just by
prevent that from happening.
Okay. Now, how would I keep from preventing that from happening?
You would prevent that from happening by assessing and neutralizing any threats that come into it.
Okay. Now, that's true. However, you skipped a couple of steps. Let me show you exactly how I would keep that from happening. Actually, what I would do is I would learn everything about you. And not only would I learn everything about you, I would position myself in a way to where I was your fixer, your engineer, right?
Oh, so you're talking, yeah, okay. What
Okay.
the hell? I don't know where this is going.
Okay. So instead of trying to directly oppose you, what would I do? I would assimilate.
Uh-huh. That's what Jews do.
I mean, and they're the what? Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. So what I'm saying is, yeah. So at the end of the day, you can be smart or you can be smarter. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, they used to use
What's that got
women
do
to
with-
subliminally seduce men.
Jesus.
Yeah,
So
exactly. Actually, no, I'm glad. No, hold on. I'm glad that you said that because that's a great allegory. Now, he was trying to be funny, but
It's just
it's
an
true.
observation. I'm not trying
Well,
to be funny.
I appreciate
Poking your
you
breasts
saying that
out,
because-
trying to. Yeah,
Yes.
come on, man.
You're right. You're absolutely right. It's a distraction. And guess what war is? The first
Guess
rule
what?
of
I
war.
catch it every time.
What? Hey,
Every
shut
time.
up, bitch. Shut up. So I
I'm
can.
saying I catch it every
Yeah.
time.
Shut up. You should
Gotcha.
catch it.
Gotcha.
You're going to catch these bullets in your mouth. But what I'm going to tell you first is that guess what?
Okay.
You
Go
didn't
ahead, go ahead.
distract me at all. I wasn't interested. I don't find you attractive.
No, I know I didn't distract you because you're a real man, but because this little bitch boy wants
Well,
to
it's
play with
also
me,
it's also
I'm
that
gonna play with him.
I
Hey,
don't
little
find you
bitch,
attractive.
baby boy, you're a bitch, baby boy. So let me talk to
I
you
didn't
for a
call
second.
you a name. Come on, man. Be nice. Be
finish
nice. Play
what you're
nice.
saying.
Wow.
Say goodnight. Say goodnight.
What
It's
was
not
that about? Be honest
because I
with you.
didn't find you attractive at all. So there's nothing attractive.
She was
about
wanting to be your engineer, bro,
I was going to
and get to know you.
shut the fuck up. I'm talking. God damn it, man.
Oh man, don't be rude. Come on, man.
Well, God damn it, you do that all the time, RG.
You ask a question, but go ahead. Go ahead.
I wasn't asking you anything.
Okay, go ahead.
Damn it, man. Are you sure somebody doesn't send you here to disrupt my show?
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? No.
Because you do that all the time.
Okay, then. Okay, go ahead.
Anyway.
Make an argument.
In fact, I was going to. All right. Hi. Listen. If you're going to be up on here, would you please cover yourself up a little bit? There's no reason for that.
I don't know what I can cover myself up with, but do you have
I don't
anything?
know. Find something. Find something.
Okay, 1 second.
I'll put you back here until you do.
I'm just wondering.
Very inappropriate. Very inappropriate.
I mean, the conversation. I care less about the distraction. Where is she going with this?
I don't.
Yeah.
I haven't the slightst idea.
Me neither. I need to go take a course in data sets and programming, I suppose. Yeah. So I can be smart as a particular race of some sort. I don't know.
Assimilation.
There you go. That's a little
I
better.
apologize. I wasn't trying to offend anyone with my breath.
Well, no. Do you really think that that's appropriate, though?
Well, I did for my culture. Yes, I did. But I
Your
apologize.
culture? What culture is that?
I'm black. I'm Black American.
No, that's
Cool.
not a culture. That's a ethnicity.
Okay, well, ethnicity. I apologize for
So
not.
you mean that within your ethnicity, it's all right to go around indecently exposing yourself?
Okay, well, at the end of the day, you said it's an ethnicity, but you know, at the end of the day, that's what I learned in the public school system. So maybe you should
Yeah,
talk
that's your problem.
about that.
Wait a
So
second. Wait. So you learned
I
in the
didn't know.
public
Listen,
school
I
system.
didn't know it was an ethnicity, so you shouldn't judge me about that.
Wait a second. So where is that considered to have yourself exposed in such a manner that's appropriate?
I'm tribal, so I apologize.
Tribal?
Yes, I am tribal. Is that a
You're
problem for
in
you?
tribe? Wait a second. What tribe are you in?
The black tribe.
The black tribe? What
Yeah,
is
where
that?
I shake my ass and I twerk.
That's not
Is that a problem for you?
That's not a tribe. What tribe
Well,
is
it's
that?
a tribe. Listen, the same way that tribes are developed in the forest out of nothing is the same way the tribes are developed. No matter how you try to oppress
Yeah,
us
but
and
see, you're not
enslave us,
in nothing. What's wrong with this simulating?
you're still trying to tell me how. You're still trying to tell our people how to express ourselves.
Holy
Really?
moly. Hey,
No.
Trinity.
Holy
Trinity.
moly! Holy
Trinity.
moly!
Trinity. Trinity, stay focused. Trinity, stay focused, right? You love
No,
talking.
I'm focused. But hold on, before I stay focused, can I say this one little thing though, please?
Quick,
No.
go for it.
No, why not?
No,
Am I
because
oppressed?
because you
Am I
interrupted me.
oppressed?
Because you interrupted me when I was in the middle of telling what I was saying.
I felt like you
And
interrupted
I'm
me.
going to
Hey,
finish
Trinity.
what I'm saying.
I was talking when
And
you said, "Hey,
until I
Trinity."
get done, finish what I'm saying, then you'll
Well,
get
let
to
me
talk.
finish what I'm saying, and then I'll let you
You weren't
finish what
saying
you're saying,
anything. I
sir.
asked you why you
I
thought that.
asked you why did you interrupt me, sir?
Do you want to stay up here or not?
And I'm the distraction.
Oh, okay. I want to stay up here, but
All
first
right,
I
then
want to
close
say
your pie hole. Shh. Be
my
quiet.
name is Trinity Time Travels. Come find me. Continue.
Cool.
Okay. So what is this thing about having to be what do you call it, tribal? Why would you have a need to have a tribe? Why would you have a need to have a tribe?
Be black.
Well, that's being black? Acting obscene is black?
Oh, is twerking acting obscene?
Yes. It's called presenting in wildlife. It's called
Not
presenting.
presenting in wildlife.
Yes, it is. That's what the female does to attract a buck.
Yes, I mean that's what we do to attract our
Wow.
men. We bend our ass over.
Why don't other?
Would you like a demonstration?
Well, wait a second. So that's what? No, I don't want a demonstration. I find it
Well,
disgusting.
it's looking like you want a demonstration.
No, I don't.
Anyway,
Sure.
enough of the race baiting. You need
Well,
to stay.
there's no race baiting. There's just
You know
ass
what,
twerking.
Trinity,
You're the only one race
go off in time somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Go off in time somewhere. And basically.
And this just in, you can go fuck yourself.
Oh boy. No, there was no race baiting done there at all. She's the one who brought the race up again.
That's what race bait. That's what race
I
baiting
mean,
is.
what would be the thing? It's because I'm black. I have to shake my ass disgustingly, and grind myself against random male blacks, or whatever, posts or fences or whatever the fuck it is. What the hell is that? What kind of what cultural relevance is that to anybody?
It's not. It's race baiting, and that's what I was trying to get her to focus, because Roger asked where she was going with her last topic, which turned into race baiting. But I was going to ask her what she meant by assimilation to hopefully get her back on topic, because she didn't come to talk about that last thing we talked about.
She was she's some weirdo.
Right.
Some weirdo.
It's not even Friday.
I know, it's Sunday. It's Mother's Day. Think about this.
I know.
She could be a mother. She may be a mother.
Probably
is. And has a mother. And then we wonder why we have the fucking problems we have in this society right now, because the people like that are having babies and raising them because they're fucking loony. No accountability.
Yeah, I think that part go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I'll wait. Go for it.
I was just seeing early on where she was going with it, and how she repositioned her phone and stuff like that. That's all I was trying to say, so.
Yeah, it took you a long time, man.
It did. we noticed it too, RG.
But I think that whole point with the Prince and the chemtrails passed right over. And I think that is.
I'm used to talking to people that kind of get it, at least a little bit.
Yeah.
And no, they'll never get it right there. That's a shame.
Well, I blame it on TikTok. I'm just kidding.
TikTok.
Partially.
Yeah. The attention span of some people, man. It's gone to shit, dude. For real. I can't have a conversation for more than 5 minutes with anybody I bump into at work or whatnot. Yeah.
Oh, I know. It's just like they have no idea what the fuck is actually going on anywhere about anything. It's hard to. How about them game? How about that game?
What game?
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever fucking sports ball game these people get fanaticized with. They have these seasons of different sports ball.
Yeah.
And people lose their fucking mind about it. There's even people out there, they'll paint themselves up and act like a fucking drunk fool and shit. And they're not even playing the game.
Nope.
And then they celebrate like they did something. When their team wins, they celebrate like they did something, but like they had a participation.
Well, it's always we did it. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? Who's the fuck? You didn't play. In fact, you're some fat guy with a beard, man. The dude that made that when he touched down is a big, tall, black guy. You don't look nothing like the fucking guy. What the hell are you going? We won. Fuck
Would you call me soft?
Big, tall, black guy.
I think there's something to that with sports and like energy harvesting and the shape of a stadium. I think they all correlate somehow.
Well, of course. Gladiator games. Bread and circus keeps the masses fucking occupied.
So let's talk about what the shape of a deal could look like. I want to first ask you, it does seem like the American side, from what we're hearing, has completely dropped the issue of the ballistic missiles that Iran has, the support for Hezbollah and Hamas. Those were the big criticisms of the Obama nuclear deal, that it didn't include those issues. And my understanding is the Trump administration is not even proposing to discuss those either.
I will say that bluntly. There are not going to be any agreement with the Iranians if President Trump will insist on limitation on missiles and on proxy aid by the Iranians. It's not going to happen. For the Iranians, those are the pillars of the regime itself. And it's a basic of the security doctrine. And they're not going to forgo that. So if President Trump wants an agreement, again, any agreement probably be a problematic one, but looking at the other options that he has, maybe that's the best option. But any agreement will be focused on two main things only. One is the control of the Straits, and second, the right to Iran to enrich. Everything that is connected to missiles or proxies, the Iranians weren't willing to negotiate. Same thing as the JCPOA, and then we'll ask ourselves, what is really the difference between what we're having now and the JCPOA?
No.
These things just one lie after another, after another, after another. It's like you're telling me that part of your culture is to have absolutely no moral character and to just randomly try to fornicate with whoever you can attract through your I don't get it, because that's a culture. It's a culture to be immoral and just have what the fuck is going on? And that thing with her boobs, it's gross, man. He's not even attractive. Why are you doing that? Nobody wants to see that.
Well, off the boob topic, so let's get back on nuclear for a minute. Remember, one particular country would never comply with nuclear regulations and never show their stock.
Israel.
Yeah, there you go. So why are they so concerned about Iran having the same? Why can't we have a show and tell day? Like,
it's not about that. It's not about that. It's about the Greater Israel Project. That's just an excuse.
BB's been going on about that for a long time, though. Yes, screaming yellow cage.
That's been his whole goal.
Yeah.
It's been his whole goal. All this time, that's been his goal. The Greater Israel Project. So,
well,
not that I'm worried about nuclear or anything.
I say be patient, because the longer that the strait is closed, more secrets will be revealed in one way or another. So,
no, I agree. I agree 100%.
Good point.
I agree 100%.
Good point.
What's going
on?
Did
you guys see where Russia made a public statement to Iran and Israel and us? I don't want to say us, but U.S. And it was about responsibly creating nuclear power or whatever, and they would help. They just made a public statement, like they were siding with Iran. So I don't know.
That they were backing. You're saying that Russia and China are backing Iran publicly,
right, and they would their inspectors would come to their nuclear process plant or whatever, and that they would side with them.
I saw something yeah, but I don't believe in nukes. So, but yeah, I did see something to that effect.
Exactly. Gotcha.
Yeah,
that was interesting.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's got to play the game, right?
Oh,
and all it really is heating and making steam and turning turbines.
Nuclear power.
Yeah. well, we're talking about nuclear bombs, and the
Okay,
thing with
so
right.
So here's the real deal. Think about this. They're not really producing anything at all.
No.
Sure.
They're probably
They're just
just
converting.
harnessing it out of the fucking atmosphere, pretending like they're generating it, and then selling it to us.
there you go.
Yeah, that's why it's so secretive, right? Yeah, I agree.
My lunch break did a thing a while back ago, and I want to say it's off like the coast of Hawaii somewhere about the volcanoes possibly being a network of like power source for take it at face value, but I don't know, it was worth watching at least.
Who knows? We don't know shit, man. Just we're climbing our way out from underneath the mountains of nonsense that they pummeled us with all our lives. It's like this pile of bullshit that fell in on us, and we got to climb our way out of it.
Yeah,
we had
to become an expert.
We had this structure of fucking bullshit, and we thought it was sound, and then we started pulling at the bricks. Fucking thing came down, and now we have to climb our way out of it and figure out what the fuck is really going on. See, it was a weak structure. Anyway.
I think I figured out what's wrong with Donald Trump's hand. It's his gross and dirty soul trying to escape out through his skin. Let me tell you a story from 1980 that will explain what I'm talking about. Mary Fallon was a 74-year-old woman who had lived for 31 years in Queens. She had recently suffered a stroke and had been described as half paralyzed. The stroke, however, was not her biggest problem. The biggest problem was that she lived in an apartment that was owned by Donald Trump. Donald Trump hated that this old woman lived there. It wasn't that she didn't pay her rent. She had not missed in all 31 years. It's that apartment was rent controlled. Meaning, if a bunch of thugs showed up at her house and forced her to be evicted, well, he could take that apartment and rent it for double the price. So what did he do? He sent a bunch of thugs to her house and forcibly evicted her. By the way, my name's Jay Black. I'm a comedian. I do 2 videos every single day. If you like what you see, consider subscribing. It was reported on in the Village Voice, and it was really terrible. They took all her stuff. It was pouring rain. The only thing they left her to sit on was an upside-down hamper. A 74-year-old paralyzed woman sitting in an empty apartment on a hamper. This is the man that you have chosen to follow. One social services employee said he had never in 25 years seen someone treated as poorly as Donald Trump treated this elderly woman. And before you call this fake news, MAGA, the person who owned the Village Voice at the time, Rupert Murdoch, the guy who owns Fox. So it's not exactly a bleeding heart liberal who reported this. Donald Trump has always been a bad person, and MAGA, you're lying to yourself if you believe otherwise.
God, it sounds like him, man.
A slumlord. Yeah, basically.
He's a creep.
That's how he made his money. That's how his dad made his money. He got subsidized by the Fed to build the housing in Lower Manhattan, I think.
Oh God. What the hell is this? Cop lights up sirens. Biker pulls over like he's supposed to. Officer plows into him anyways. What the fuck?
That sounds like fun.
These guys are awful.
On September 4th, 2023, Trooper Brandon Truen of the Arkansas State Police tried to pull over a gray sedan, but the driver took off, kicking off a very short and brutal pursuit.
Got a gray passenger car and at a high rate of speed.
As the trooper accelerated to catch up with the speeding vehicle, he failed to avoid a biker who was trying to move aside to let him pass. The biker was later identified as 63-year-old Michael Owens, who tragically lost his life in the crash. Trooper Truen suffered minor injuries and was released from medical care the next day.
So what were the guys in the gray sedan charged with that they had to have a hot pursuit that fast and right then? You know?
I don't know. I'd like to know more.
Yeah.
That cop was going too fucking fast, man.
Yeah, he was.
Dude, I forgot to mention the other day, 2 cops here freaking crashed into each other.
Oh no.
There wasn't even nobody around. It's like, and of course, right? It's under investigation, guys. Don't worry, they're gonna get to the bottom of it. And they're definitely gonna let us know what happens after the investigation's over.
Ain't gonna happen, Toby. They're not gonna.
And nobody gets charged. Nobody goes to jail.
No.
Nobody.
Yeah.
They'll
No
just give a
tickets were
slap on the wrist, yeah.
No tickets were issued. They're gonna issue each other tickets.
Ever since I seen that Rodney King case, dude, and I started paying attention more for what the cops get away with. It's fucking sad.
Oh shit!
Really
Yes,
sad.
I watch these fucking videos all the time, man. These motherfuckers pull shit. They make up laws that don't exist and shit. They're terrible, man.
Yeah.
They're terrible. They think that they are law. Whatever they say is lawful because they are in a suit. I don't know. It's really, and they're really getting dumber and dumber as time goes on too. Like them cops in Idiocracy.
Yep.
Are you the particular individual? You know, it's like, what the fuck?
Like you're gonna answer that question.
So I just want to start off by apologizing that I can't give this creator credit. I just ripped this video and then I got distracted and started doom scrolling, and then I went back and I was like, shit, I didn't even get her name. So if you guys ever see me share somebody's content and not give them credit, it's because I fucked up or somebody else ripped it and I was just ripping it from somebody who ripped it. But this young lady's going to go into these AI data centers, and she's partially right about the surveillance state. But people don't understand, this is way too much compute power than just a few flock cameras, right? There's flock cameras everywhere and they're already consuming enough data and they can process it. A few big data centers could control this all. Guys, this is for the military AI police state. We're talking about all of the robots that they plan to use to police us, the law enforcement agencies, the robot dogs, the robots that we'll be using in our homes eventually. All of that, you don't think the robots that you're going to put in your house when you have somebody that's going to do your laundry, cut your grass, clean your shit, you don't think that they need to communicate and communicate with somebody? There is going to be a massive rollout of these AI robots. It's robots that need these data centers. It's robots that are going to be policing us. It's robots that are going to be forcing the injection into you when they decide that the next outbreak, is coming, the next hantavirus. When you give away your rights, it's going to be the robots that are going to enforce them. That's the next technology wave that they plan on rolling out here in America. And I guarantee you, it's going to be the robot factories, and it's going to be robots running those robots and producing those robots. Do you understand where this is going? It's not just about the AI surveillance state. It's the AI surveillance state that they're going to use to control you and brainwash you and manipulate you. Once they can control all of that information, they know where you're going to vote, how you're going to vote, what you're going to vote for. They're going to know what's going to incentivize you to vote a certain way. And they're going to use AI and robots to turn you guys all into their little slave state here in America. So I'm getting the fuck out. But here, I'll let her take it from here. Check this out.
Just have to come on here and say this real quick about the data centers. If you think that the government and big tech are building these billion-dollar facilities in the middle of nowhere to store your family photos or help you in any capacity, you're retarded. Okay? You're retarded. They're calling them data centers because calling them mass surveillance centers would probably send people into a spiral. They're literally building the infrastructure for a surveillance state, and they're doing it right in front of your face. It's going to be fully capable of monitoring your speech, your behavior, your purchases. It's going to essentially harvest your biometrics and create an entire digital profile for you. People are trying to say that something like this would never happen. There's a 92% chance on Polymarket that something like this is prohibited. Utah just got approved for a massive data center blueprint. This data center in Utah is going to be 63 square miles. Do you guys know how massive that is? I'm talking almost 3 times the size of Manhattan and 200 times the size of the NSA's data center that already exists in Utah. Why does Utah need a 63 square mile data center? And by the way, it's going to be using up double the electricity that Utah uses currently. And honestly, why does the country need anything like that for that matter? So I'm asking you to just ask yourself if this is really for the betterment of society and storing family photos and for you, or is it for mass surveillance?
Well, the 12-year-old in me wants to say so many things right now, Sav.
Who was it said that we was titty haters? We're not titty haters, but there's a time and place for it. You know what I'm saying? You don't just come on to a bunch of strangers and dudes and shake your boobs at them and shit. That's a whore. That's what a whore does. Okay, that's somebody who's not even discriminating. They'll just let anybody up in that thing. You know?
Yeah, just got to pay rent. That's all. Yeah,
that's just an old slut or something right there.
She say something, Jugs. Oh,
I'm missing Trinity's air now as we speak.
So that lady was just speaking. She made a pretty good point about what it's going to be used for, these data centers, and I think it's my opinion, but the ubiquitous autonomy for these things, because they're already talking about robot rights, quote unquote, and consciousness, whether AI is this or that. They're going to start. I think they'll start having like AI congressmen and shit. Just my opinion.
Yeah.
Like 1984.
Yeah. Big brother. What was the size of the one in Texas? It was 18 acres worth of data center.
They're putting them up everywhere, though.
Well, the thing is, I know about this stuff because the largest construction project I've ever been on was at Fort Meade in Maryland, and we were having to. They had to upgrade their power plant. Let's put it that way, in order for this data center to get installed. 14-acre, 2-story building, and it was just a data center, and it was going to be run by the NSA and the U.S. Army. And we were like, so how much power was it going to be using? A shitload. It had 12 backup one megawatt generators. Those are just the backup generators. But yeah, when it comes to these other places, these massive ones for data centers, it's going to be data collection and like beyond what we already have. It's like downloading the entire internet, everything that's ever been, and keeping it there, and then being able to analyze it. Because it's not just data centers. There's more to it than that. Because I've done data center work, and it's not just like the hard drives that are in there. It's also about the network switches, the servers, and all that kind of stuff. There's a lot more to it than just the data itself.
Yeah, there's definitely fiber switches in there too that are
when you're mass surveillance on everybody with biometrics, you're gonna need a lot of power, of course.
Yeah, and a place like that, both the one in Texas and Utah, that's kind of weird out in the middle of those two states. Well,
they're going to where the river runs, right?
They're going to require their own power plants.
Mm-hmm.
That's how much power they're going to require, and maybe 2 power plants for each one of them. I mean, that's just a massive amount of energy.
Yeah, how long does it take to build a power plant?
That's what they're brainwashing you with saying, in your mind, you're always hearing energy, but it's just pulled out of the atmosphere. We're just not told that, right? Like I was saying earlier. So they make it out to be that we're going to have to do something huge, and like this project is revolutionary technology, but yeah.
Well, I did go to Salt Lake City, and I did install fiber optic switches there for AT&T and who else? Level 3 and Sprint. I put in 3 different switches in Utah City. I spent like probably 6 months there. It's a boring place to work, but nevertheless, they have the capability. They have the fiber optic switches already there in Salt Lake City, so they could transfer data from a data center fast, dude. Like no problem.
Yeah, don't those connect, Roger? Don't those fiber optics connect to like modern photolithography discs and transistors, right? Like
this is not in the least bit interesting to anyone that's watching this show right now. Okay, it's not. You guys start talking, and I watch the numbers start dropping. When you guys
I'm gone, bro. Y'all have a good night, man.
No, I'm serious. I'm just saying, you guys, you don't even keep in mind what other people might be interested in. They're not interested in that. It's so off topic. It's not even funny, really. Just wow.
Sorry about that. I was just chiming in to say that's fucking. They're gonna. Yeah, something weird is happening.
Yeah, it's real weird, man. It's not just that. I mean, it's not this slow process going to try to control your mind and shit. They don't give a fuck about that. They're just going to put you in. You're just going to be locked down. It's going to be that fast. You're going to just wake up and be fucking locked down. That's it.
That was kind of my point with the fiber optic switches that I put in. They were like, they're going to get the data from one place to the next in no time, like microseconds.
I mean, I'm not trying to, I'm just saying, man, if you even pay attention to the number up at the top of the screen, you know, and you start getting meandering off into that shit about that's really minutia, you know, it's not really germane so much to the topic. It's a lot of minutia, you know, just mention it and get to the point, you know, that kind of thing.
That's all I was trying to make. That was the point I was trying to make. They have the ability to do it. Do it fast.
Fuzzy did make a good point. The cleavage, holy crap, I can't even talk anymore. The cleavage did raise your numbers. The cleavage steamer.
The
cleavage did raise your numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, that's the whole thing. That's what's wrong.
I was kidding, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's just like, I mean, who does that? You just go on some random show and shit, you know, with your tits all
got them,
hanging out.
flaunt them, I guess. Huh?
You know, well, you know, do you really got them? I mean,
well, the last couple did.
I mean, that's seen as good or better in National Geographic. You know.
Oh man. Yeah, why is it? Why is it they're allowed to show tits like on National Geographic, but they can't show it on like just the basic TV?
Because it's
science.
It's because it's educational titties and not like get your jollies titties. Okay.
It's for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah, it's the difference between baking biscuits and eating biscuits.
There you go. Now we're on the right topic.
Now we're on
There
the
was
right
a show that used to be around
We're
called
right in there.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Oh, man.
Joy.
I'm probably gonna.
She didn't have to show any cleavage. She just sings about the biscuit.
That's it. Look, and she's pretty hot. She's pretty hot. You guys want to see somebody else who's pretty hot? Check this out. I mean, hold on to yourself for a minute.
Bro, I thought you was the penguin when you came out.
So I've been meaning to talk to you about this.
Yeah.
So these girls you got, they've got some mileage on them, right? I think it might be time to upgrade.
I'm trying to get them off to the candy shack, man.
Candy factory.
Yeah, the candy factory. Trying to get them off there, you know, trying to get them job there.
That'd be
What she looked like is remember in Willy Wonka when she eats the blueberry or something like that, and she like blows up like a blueberry.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get how people let themselves get that way, and they think and they put on makeup and a dress, and it's like then they dance on camera and record it. I don't know.
You didn't think that was sexy? She had like, you guys were sitting there going about boobs. She had 4 that I could count.
it's like oh dang it, I just lost it. What was it?
It's not quantity, it's quality. Is that what you're at?
What was that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie with the 3 titties?
Oh, this with the bars.
Total Recall, yeah.
Yeah.
All you had to do is add an extra titty, and next thing you know, guys.
You know, that would be okay, but if it was in the middle of the back for, you know, like for dancing, you know, then you.
That would be weird.
In the back, you just kind of, hey, you know.
Just even it out, make 4. You know, go for 4. Now,
you're one of those OCD symmetrical people. You know, it's got to be an even number.
I gotta address this one time, and because I'm not doing it anymore in chat. North, you need to work on proper conversational decorum, and then maybe we can have a conversation. Outside of that, I'm done with you, bud. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I thought Don H was going to come over and christen his wrench.
Yeah, Don. If North gets on your nerves, you can ban him. Just letting you know.
I thought only you could ban people, but the moderators can put them in timeout for like a week or something like that. Or
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. I mean, I can ban them right from here from the studio for life. You know, that's it. Boom. You don't get back in unless I go in and dig your name up and
I don't even understand, why do people, like, if somebody, like, if I went somewhere, right, and I had the same thing happen to me as it happens in North, where he comes up here, nobody likes him, he can't conversate with anybody, and people didn't like me and they ban me, I'd never come back to that channel. I don't understand why they keep coming back and keep antagonizing people.
I
It's
don't know.
crazy. I don't get that
I
thought
don't get it
process
either, man. I
Do you
really, I
understand
don't get it.
sadism, gentlemen? Sadism.
What's up?
You know what a sadist is?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not buying that. There's some other motive. There's some other motive. You know, like Kanisha that come up here a little while ago with her milkers hanging out. It's like, you know, what the fuck? What was your point? What was you trying to come up here about? What was it that you actually wanted to talk about? You know, nothing. Just some fucking random bullshit. You know, get out of here with that shit. Come up here and try to defend fucking reprehensible behavior. I'm not going to listen to that, man. There's no defense of the shit that's going on with Israel right now, what they're doing. There's no defense in that. None. It's over. People, you've lost all the support. Nobody's buying your fucking nonsense. You can try to put all the Band-Aids you want to on it, but it's bleeding to death. It's no good. It's never going to be any good. Nobody believes you anymore. Now, here's something that's sobering, kind of. Not really sobering, but enlightening.
And there it is, signed by the DA and stamped, showing they lost the case.
And they lost it, and they paid
And
you
I
what?
sued them.
And what did you win?
$250,000 for a night in jail. I don't go anywhere without this. This is my traffic book right here. And if you read down below, public servant officer, it pretty much says to him, when a cop pulls me over, you're losing potato chips. But when a cop pulls me over, the first thing I do is I ask him, what's your emergency and how may I assist you? And he's going to ask for my driver's license and insurance or whatever. And I said, well, before we go there, I need you to fill this out. And I take that sheet of paper out of there and hand it to him. Before we can go any further, you need to fill this out. Once he reads this, it already puts him on notice that I'm not playing games with him. Then you open up the book, and that is so poignant. And here's the case I won against Harris County. Harris County, I always take my name out because I'm not going to give my name until you can give me what's called, and police always call it, it's RAS. What's your RAS? And then they automatically assume I'm a cop because I'm using their lingo. And what RAS stands for, reasonable articulable suspicion that I've committed a crime. Okay. You don't have that? Okay. What's your SAF? Single articulable fact. Well, you don't have that either? Okay. You've just basically said that there's no reason to pull me over because you haven't seen a crime. Okay. Here's the case I won against Harris County. You can see the stamps and date. And they ended up buying me a brand new Porsche 911 Turbo all-wheel drive convertible with them pulling me over and letting me spend a night in jail. So here's the lawsuit, and I got these for everybody to see. And you can see that it's all put together. And there it is, signed by the DA and stamped, showing they lost the case.
And they lost it, and they paid
And
you
I
what?
sued them.
And what did you win?
$250,000 for a night in jail. And then Supreme Court says no license necessary to drive an automobile public highways. Now these are all documented. So what this is called stare decisis. Okay. We're running a case that's already been won in the Supreme Court, and they're in violation of their oath of office when they don't pay attention. My license plate doesn't give you, if you look at my license plate, the license plate alone says I'm not in commerce. Now, if I have a license plate like this car over here and that car over there, they all have license plates. License plates mean I'm engaged in commerce. I'm not engaged in commerce. This doesn't give them the authority to pull me over because they see that. Where do you see that I'm engaged in commerce? What gave you that suspicion that I'm engaged in commerce? You have the right to travel freely unencumbered. And that's all in the law. And we look at the law books, Supreme Court has already ruled on this. And you go back to what is a license. And I want people to do their own homework. Go read the case of Murdoch versus Pennsylvania, or read the case of, Shuttlesworth versus the city of Birmingham, Alabama. These are showing that you don't need a license. A license is to do something that is immoral, that's sanctioned by the government, like a 007 license to kill. Okay, that's immoral. They need to be licensed by the state. In other words, they're protected by the state on that. There's nothing immoral about leaving my house to go get a gallon of milk. I only need a license if I'm using the public property. The roadways are public, and they're paid for by the gas tax. Okay, they're not paid for by traffic violations. So when you get into the law, this is what scares most cops, and I'm going to get to it here if the wind would stop for 1 second. This is what most cops don't like because they don't know it. It's non-emergency use of emergency vehicle lights and sirens is a felony. Pulling me over for a traffic violation, they just committed a felony. And if they don't have reasonable suspicion that I'm engaged in commerce, they're done. And I'll bring out my brother's. I'm going to put this away real quick. I'm going to bring State Trooper. This was his book that he had in his car. Okay. Texas Criminal and Traffic Law Manual. I went to his car and I made him read this. And you're going to love this. This is out of their own law books. This is the LexisNexis. And it says under section 502.003, registration by political subdivision prohibited, except as provided by subsection B. A political subdivision of this state may not require an owner of a motor vehicle to register the vehicle, pay a motor vehicle registration fee, or pay occupational tax or license fee in the connection with the motor vehicle. This section does not affect the authority of a municipality to, right here, license and regulate the use of a motor vehicle for compensation. So if I'm not engaged in compensation, being paid to go from point A to point B, I don't need a driver's license. I don't need to register my automobile. And it is an automobile.
Massachusetts?
All traffic codes are pretty similar because they're all federal. They're pretty much the
Is
same.
a copy of Massachusetts?
It's got, you can
online?
find it, and I will tell you, go to like Amazon or eBay and buy a used one. My brother had to pay $300 for this book. Okay, and then you look at it here. Imposed a permit fee or street rental charge for the operation of each motor vehicle, okay, used to transport passengers for compensation. So who needs a driver's license? A taxi driver? Anybody that's engaged in making money using the public.
Yeah, using the public roadways.
Yeah, I've watched this video a couple of times. I like the guy.
Yeah, it's pretty decent shit, man.
And at the beginning of it, it was said he's a constitutional lawyer, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was with the those are the guys cops don't want to fuck with.
Yeah.
Like
De Castro.
And most constitutional lawyers I know are actually West Point graduates too. On top of it,
West Point graduates.
That ain't very smart, guys.
I got a friend, Donald Bergeron's his name. He's a West Point graduate and a constitutional lawyer, and he had like 3 friends that I've met that were actually graduates too, and they were all part of the same little clique.
So is Pete Hegseth.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Okay. That's not saying a lot.
No.
No, but he did. He told me that I always sign under duress if I sign any legal documents for the state or the Fed. So I always sign CF on the top of it. So they can't bind me to a signature in court. That was their go-to.
So
you can also sign it as all rights reserved for UCC 1-308. That establishes your common law rights right there. But you have to understand your common law rights.
Yeah.
And explain it to them that you understand it.
So he said he won 2 cases. That he got him $250,000 each. Is that what I heard? And then a couple others that got him other things as well.
Yeah.
So they're just making him rich by not knowing what they're fucking doing.
Yeah. They're dumb, dude.
They don't care. It's not their money.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's your money and our money. Yeah.
Can also go.
Yeah. They don't care. It's your money. Fuck you. You paid it. Oh man. I'm looking to see if there's some kind of shit going on. Oh, I didn't know President Trump and Netanyahu had a meeting scheduled tonight.
They did?
Yeah.
Trump and who?
Netanyahu. And Netanyahu.
Yeah, go figure.
That was 10 hours ago. What time would that have been?
How many kids are going to be there?
I don't know. They're probably shipping them in from all over the place. There's a bunch of fucking cop cars all going down 95.
Of course.
It's insane.
Yeah, pulled out all the stops for him. Literally.
I just still got a question if he's still alive. That's my question.
Yeah, no, that is a valid question.
Why would there be about not escorting him? I mean, why would he be? Or maybe they were. That seems weird.
Yeah, they were escorting Netanyahu to the White House.
Oh, okay. It seems
Yeah, he
weird.
probably landed at Dulles.
Yeah.
Well, there's going to be a video.
95 further west. That's kind of weird.
Here's where they were driving. If you want to look. Yeah.
Be a great time to do a photo op, Betty.
Sure, this isn't the same as the last one. This looks a lot.
It does look a lot like it, but it's the same fucking road too.
Yeah, no, but it still looks awfully.
Yeah, that's where they do traffic breaks, so no one can get anywhere near that, or they'll shut down the on ramps.
Well, look, you still got a long ways to go. Look,
even the camera angle and every, I don't know, it just seems all like exactly the same.
See, there's the Washington Monument.
One man needs so much help to get to where he's going.
Why can't they zoom? Why can't they zoom? Why can't they do what we're doing? Why can't you just get on a video call?
Makes sense.
You know what you could do to really protect him? Not let people know what kind of vehicle he's fucking in. Put him in a dump truck or something like that. No one's gonna fucking know.
That's the other thing I don't get, where they like supposedly have to have these face-to-face meetings. It's like, why does JD Vance and Scott Witkoff have to go all the way to freaking Pakistan to have these meetings with you don't have to do that. I don't even know. I don't even believe it. Well, I don't know what I believe anymore.
Publicity and for photo ops.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying earlier. It would be a good time for a photo op.
Yeah, man.
I see your point, but
there's a lot of people want to kill that motherfucker. That's for real.
I don't know.
And that way they can go down into the bunker where all the kids are, and that's when Netanyahu was like, "You better fucking obey everything I said to you."
I will release the tapes, Donald. God, I don't know. Did you know that fucking crocodiles can climb trees?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, they can climb. Yeah.
What?
I'm not surprised. Yeah. They climb fences and stuff.
What the fuck?
I didn't need to know this. I did not need to know this. I really didn't. Yeah, I really didn't need to know that Of all the things they have to worry about now, it's fucking alligators up in trees and shit. What the fuck?
It's raining crocodiles. So
Get cold and fucking.
I don't know if they can do trees, but I've seen them climb fences.
I've seen them iguanas falling out of trees and shit in Florida when it gets cold.
Yeah, they're an invasive species, so if you kill them down there, it's no biggie.
What, iguana?
Mm-hmm.
Iguanas.
Yeah, as long as you use like a high-powered, air pellet gun.
Yeah, we one time.
I don't mind them. I don't see where they're a problem, man.
They're invasive though.
Yeah.
Well,
so
okay.
are the lionfish too down in the coral reefs. They brought up down
Those
up in
Asian carp here in the Midwest, and they're freaking taking over.
Yeah. You can't eat them either, can you?
No, they serve them.
In Alabama, I know that I think it's like open season on the wild boars, like pretty much every single day, and you can basically just go out there. And I think, as far as I've been told, like the sheriff's department and stuff, you can actually pay to get a ride in their helicopter, and you have to pay a significant amount of money to use their machine guns and shit, and just shoot these wild boars because of how invasive they are and how much they come into towns and they destroy fucking crops and they do all kinds of stuff. So
yeah, my dad was doing that when I was a kid. He'd go out we were in Arkansas for a little while, and he'd go out in the base of the wild boar. They pay you to do it, right? They have a bounty on them, I think.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. In mine.
yeah, you just fucked up the rest of my night, so thanks.
Yeah, thanks for the crocodile or an alligator, whatever it was.
Hey, man, it's not my fault, man. I think that people need to be aware.
There are
crocodiles in the fucking trees, man. I didn't know that was a thing. That's kind of fucked up.
Now I'm going to be paranoid every single time I get close to a tree.
You should be.
Not to worry about it in Colorado, dude.
Yeah, yeah, I'm in California, but when I was stationed in Pensacola, I would see those pretty often, and sometimes they were just dumb, or they were just being assholes, and they would just take up both sides, and so like the traffic was backing up until I guess they called in animal control to fucking pull them off, because you don't want to fuck with those things. They can get fast too, but sometimes they're fucking big.
If you got to be an apex predator, you need to be fast.
APAC predator.
Well, they just had to stand in the lobby.
We got all kinds of APAC predators here in Washington. I'll tell a quick joke while we're in the middle.
All right, go ahead.
So teacher's addressing class. It's a little Johnny joke, but teacher's addressing class, and the teacher asks the students to use a sentence with the word definitely. So, of course, little Johnny is the only one who's got his hand raised, and the teacher's like, "Oh no, well, have to pick little Johnny." Little Johnny, go ahead. Little Johnny goes, "Teacher, do farts have lumps in them?" The teacher goes, "No, Johnny." Well, then I definitely shit my pants.
Oh my god. That's fucked up, man. That is fucked up. But we are at 4 hours. I think I'm going to call it quits for tonight. How'd Andrew get back?
I don't know.
How'd you get backstage, Andrew?
It's a magician.
I didn't know that happened. Yeah, it's been an interesting night. I'm still working. I'm still walking on my fucking cane now. I'm still walking. It still hurts, man. This is a slower recovery than I expected, but God.
That's the bad part of getting old.
Have you talked to like a physical therapist or anything and got any suggestions?
No. I don't go to fucking medical people and shit.
Well, physical therapists, chiropractors, those are the kind of doctors and surgeons. Those are the ones I primarily trust. But your general practitioners, all they want to do is just prescribe you medication.
Yeah, I know.
But the other ones, a surgeon, they can save your fucking life. And what I heard a very good saying a while back, and I try to abide by it as much as possible. But one person said online, it said, the only time I'm ever going to go to the hospital is when I wake up there.
Right. Well, listen, here's the thing. Physical therapy, right? I'm doing that. When I discover shit, you know, I push my limits and see what I can and can't do. And if there's something that it's difficult to do, then I keep practicing doing that till it doesn't hurt. You know, now if it hurts too much, I won't, but just to the limit. So one of the things I figured out doing that works really good is I sit cross-legged Indian style, and then I lean forward till I'm almost just like laying down on my chest. And that really stretches shit out, and you can, that's been helping, you know. What's that?
You've been icing it at all?
Nah. I think the inside muscle, my groin muscle on the inside is like one of the, I didn't realize that was one of the majorest parts that was injured too, because I can feel that when I go to lift my leg. So it's almost like my hip came out of socket and back in or something.
Ouch.
You know, that's the way I'm assuming, you know, hard to judge.
Oh shit.
Memory of that's like, you know, blur.
Yeah.
How far did you fall?
Huh?
How far did you fall?
I don't know, about 5.5, 6 feet.
High enough off a truck bed.
Yeah. Off the side of one of those tool trucks. So, you know, them toolbox trucks or pickup truck with the
that's about
like Jordan
Yeah.
work truck. I was up on that side box there and I fell, landed right on my fucking hip.
Well, I did physical therapy 2 years ago instead of taking surgery, and I mean, all I did was isometric exercises and stretching for the most part, and it does help. But they charge out the yin yang. They're charging me $150 a visit. Yeah.
Take an ice bath, Sav.
Yeah.
How much
I mean,
longer?
I gotta wonder is the fucking is the amount of money to repair it worth the fucking resale value? No, not at all. Not at all. You know,
Well, how much longer do we have until NASA says we're going to lose gravity for 7 seconds?
Oh, it's sometime in August. Hang on, I put it on my calendar.
A couple months ago.
Well,
Like August 8th or something.
I'm gonna falling off a truck wouldn't be a big deal. You just kind of float there, right?
And that brings up this one statement I'm going to say now. Don't we have to have something before we can lose it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking. Just off the top of my head.
And Nikola Tesla had also said that as well.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, he's made quotes about gravity.
No mediums.
Maybe you can get on one of them Blue Origin flights, Sav, and maybe you go to space and it'll fit your hip.
There you go.
August. It's going to be a Wednesday, August 12th. Gravity stops for 7 seconds.
Damn.
I have it on my calendar on my phone.
I hope I don't sleep through it.
What's the cause of us losing this said gravity?
I have no idea.
So on the weekend?
They don't know. They just say stuff, and people.
Middle of the week.
So I don't know.
It's on hump day.
Yeah, it's going to be on hump day.
Maybe I should ask ChatGPT and they'll tell me what it is.
7 seconds. Think about how long. Think about how long 7 seconds is. Really, just count it.
If that were serious, it'd be a long ass time.
Yeah. So yeah,
we're all going to die.
They're going to die, or maybe everything's just not going to go. Oh, we saved it because we put a gravimetric fucking device out in orbit or some shit. Watch, it'll come up with some kind of excuse.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
That's all you do is just make up shit. Anyway, I'm gonna get off here, man. I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna have an apple turnover and relax a bit, and then go to bed.
Didn't bring any to class with you.
I know.
No, I didn't. There wasn't enough, so I didn't bring it.
See you later, man.
All right, guys. Night, everybody. Thanks for coming up. Everybody that showed up in the audience. Some of the people, not so much. It's just like, goddamn, just shut the fuck up. Quit getting all these little pedantic shit. Get off of that, man. Let's address the fucking meat of the issue. You won't want to jump back on some God you don't even believe in. Fuck you. Don't forget, Lord loves the working man. Don't ever trust Whitey. See your doctor and get rid of him because he'll probably kill you. And it's better to shit in the sink than it is to sink in the shit. We'll see you next time on Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind. Good night, everybody.